Everybody, welcome to the CWL right here, Irvine, the Contender, as we have this incredible event right now, and we are in the pool plays. Unfortunately, I know it was a $2,500 initially anticipated prize pool with only 6 teams. It got knocked down a little bit of a chunk. We'll give you a little bit of an update, but my name is Graph the Giraffe, also known as Dax737. I'll be bringing you here through this pool play bracket A as we have Pulsive Meeps going up against the COD Agents. As you saw on stream, it was the Meeps who ended up going down earlier in the prior series, but for the COD Agents, they're currently sitting at 1-0, looking to secure that #1 seed for the pool play bracket. And with basically only 2 seeding pools, Pool A and Pool B, with 3 teams each, all these teams will end up making, I believe, winners for the bracket play. But either way, COD Agents, we are familiar with a lot of these names. We have Frex, Josh, Courtesy, and Conspiracy going up against Tubby XO, Karma, Angelina, and then Wooly X. Also names I'm familiar with from the AWL scene. But Courtesy, he's looking to try to work in through the back, but that P2 has popped, and right now, Pulsive Meeps, they currently do hold the hill. They just do not have the spawns. It does look like #4, Wooly X, not ready for it. Frex ends up sneaking by as he sits on that backside tree, and if he stays alive for a little bit longer, he might have been able to secure the spawns. Unfortunately, it looks like they're a little bit staggered here, and they actually do get a split. So it will be the rest of the COD Agents spawn in the back. Tubby is ready for this push as they do take the lead. Also, Meeps, they played this raid map exceptionally well in the prior series. They did fall a little bit short. I believe it was around 250 to 211 as we head over to the P3 garage, and Angelina absolutely jumping up with the gunny, the Krig. Absolutely love that weapon. It's so fun to have these throwback tournaments, everybody bringing out those old weapons, trying to figure out the movement again, as I am not the movement master like Shotzi out there, but a lot of these players, they are excited to get back into one of these older games and have a tournament, as Conspiracy wins a big one coming in through ramp. Unfortunately, we'll end up dropping as well. Wooly X still locking down that backside AC, keeping those spawns secure and safe. Also, Meeps, they've done a great job. They pinned COD Agents in that back of the P2, and then they transition exceptionally well onto this P3. Courtesy might have found an opening, but Angelina still ready for that gunfight. Wooly X should catch out Josh, who's an absolutely incredible player, just turned 18 a month or 2 ago, and so I think he is eligible for next year's Challenger scene, and I know a lot of teams are going to be chomping at the bit to get that young man, as Tubby still locking it down, but a full 60 hold. I'm not sure if Angelina is going to be ready, and will not. So Josh does actually get his first kill on the board after 3 hills. So a little bit of an uncharacteristic start, but either way, looking to bounce back. Tubby 8 and 6, but all those kills are crucial as we head over to the basketball courts. And again, Pulsive Meeps, they are putting down the COD Agents here early, and this is something we weren't necessarily expecting. I know all of these 6 teams, they have a tremendous amount of talent, but nobody's going to be underestimating the side of the COD Agents. And Pulsive Meeps right now, they are taking it to them on 5 in a row, looking to get another one. Conspiracy works in the back, but again, Tubby comes in with the pinch, secures another kill on to Josh. This is just absolutely incredible. Wooly X finding kills on the backside stairs as well. Now trying to push in through the middle towards this P5 tree. And this is such a difficult one to hold because you have so many angles of entrance. But again, the kill feed is lighting up blue. And right now, I think the COD Agents, they're kind of sitting a little bit stunned. And I will let everybody know, I will be solo casting through this. So we won't be casting as much of the pool play bracket. I think we might have one more series. I'll give you an update on that one. But either way, since this is just a solo cast, I'll be trying to conserve my voice as much as possible for that bracket play. So please bear with me as I'm trying to survive here, as well as the side of COD Agents, because they cannot buy a gunfight at the moment as they sit down by 110 points. You're looking on the mini map as they're all spawning towards that outer ring. And again, the awareness from the Pulse of Meeps, they clearly have a little bit of veteranship on their reading, giving those call outs to some of these younger players who might not be as familiar with this raid map, that was introduced all the way back in Black Ops 2. I'm not even sure if any of them were old enough to play Black Ops 2 back in the day, but again, this one got put into the rotation for Cold War, and everybody was excited for Search and Destroy Control and Hardpoint, which is typically not something that you see where a map is viable in all 3 game modes. So Raid has been a staple in the Call of Duty community, and you love to see it here in this Hardpoint map 1. And you can see Karma trying to go in through that topside window. Unfortunately, does get caught down as Conspiracy Frex watching over on this P1. This might be the chance for a comeback. On a map like Raid, this is one where it really harps on the fundamentals, making sure that you're securing those rotations, securing those spawns, and just making sure that you're not caught out of position. It's a lot more difficult to kind of slip by on this map at times. And oh, Karma gets a bad timing, and unfortunately it will be Conspiracy taking him down, but Tubby works the way in through the front, gets 2. Tries to snap onto the 3rd, has a little help from a friend. Unfortunately, they're starting to get pinched, and Frex, oh, a little bit of a shaky shots right there. Not what you want, and Pulse of Meeps, they will break on into the kitchen hill. The trophies are down. Now Frex trying to get one, does eventually trade it out. Karma tossing out those Semtexes, will get one with the flat jack, pulls out the pistol, unfortunately, does get dropped as well. Frex trying to bust his way through the front, but again, Tubby XO has been lighting up the kill feed and is just getting doubles, triples, whatever you need to give this team that extended lead as they're closing in on the final few seconds here. Is they're only 37 away, but this is a map where you can pull in one of those comebacks. Tubby again! This man is a walking 2-piece. He's looking like Cold War Mac out there, as he cannot get gunned in any individual 1v1 or 1v2. Angelina finds one from range, and small victories coming in for the side of COD Agents, as they will end up winning this rotation. All 3 players, they will fly out, only finds one. And they are truly taking their time, trying to figure out where is the weak point in this setup. And currently, it's not that front of the hill, but Angelina is ready for it. Josh is going to peek and gets gunned again. Not sure if he was ready for that gunfight, as Angelina was. Conspiracy doing everything he can to try stay alive. Unfortunately, not able to do so. The break comes in, and I believe they will be 1 second short. They might try to throw 1 or 2 more buys. I'm not sure if they will get that final tick. It looks like they potentially might, but either way, COD Agents, unfortunately, I mean, you would have to play picture-perfect Call of Duty. You'd have to pull off a Las Vegas Legion comeback like they did on the Thieves, as they do end up just grasping at a final few seconds. And Frex, the last player left alive, Wooly X, fortunately not able to do it. And oh no, and that was the final player left. He had no support. Will anybody get there in time? And oh, it looks like one actually slips in. Unfortunately, does immediately drop in. Pulse of Meeps, something that we weren't necessarily expecting out of them. The raid map choice and this big of a blowout against the side of COD Agents, and this is just showing how competitive this Pool A bracket, even though it is just 3 teams. I believe if the Pulse of Meeps end up winning this one, every single team will be 1-1. You play every team once, but wow, what an absolutely incredible map 1 that was. And I want to give a little quick update to everybody and kind of give a shout out to the bracket, what has been happening. It was COD Agents who ended up taking down Pulse of Meeps in the ended up taking down Monzi in the very first series of the day. And then Pulse of Meeps ended up falling to Monzi in that second series in a 2-0 fashion. And then for the Group B, you have Pulse of NA, you have ESG, a well-known team, and then you have WCI D-Gens. and it was Pulse of NA who ends up taking down WCI D-Gens, and then it looks like they took down ESG already. I'm not too sure. It says they have 2 points with only one map win in the bracket, but I will give a confirmation update. But just either way, all these teams are absolutely stacked, and it will be a round robin tournament. We're excited to get this underway. And again, my name is Graph the Giraffe, also known as Dak737, and give a big shout out to everybody at Irvine helping out and making sure this runs as smoothly as it can. And with only 6 teams, I mean, everybody can play at the same time. That's exactly what you like to see. And a big shout out to productions behind the scenes, making sure this all runs smoothly as well, which it seems like it has been. But coming in to this map too, it's going to be Search and Destroy Express, and this is exactly what you like to see. Again, these are just the types of maps where everybody is going to the old staples, the old faithfuls, whatever the case may be. They're making sure they are comfortable on these maps. They're not really going with too many Cold War maps at the moment. But Express, this is one of my favorites when it comes to Search and Destroy, because there's so many avenues of approach. It really makes you have to play it slow. And I think right now with this pool play, a lot of these teams are kind of taking it slow. They're not necessarily throwing out their incredible strategies. They're just really headbutting it, from what I can tell and from what I've seen in this Pool A. Impulsive Meeps, they were unfortunately on the receiving end of a thumping earlier on, but Karma rips the head off a courtesy, and I mean, that wasn't a courtesy at all. As it looks like number 5, though, he might have slipped the net. That will be Frex trying to find an opening as they're working their way towards A. Conspiracy gets hit down to 1. Also does the same to Karma, but Frex finally does eventually strike and takes down their black line defense. As it looks like number 4, Wooly X, gets 1. Unfortunately, gets straight now to 1v1. Karma with the pistol gets it done. Pulse of Meeps, this is exactly the way you wanted to start out. Oh, Karma. They lined up for him almost perfectly. Josh was able to slip away for a second. Unfortunately, did not have all the baby oil on, and so the shots did end up coming through. And just taking a look at the mini-map here. You can see the COD agents looking to work their way also towards A, which seems to be a little bit more of the favorite side if you don't want to get those long-range engagements. Wooly X makes the side of Conspiracy look silly, but Josh, instead of pulling out the AR, which we typically see him have, pulls out the sub, the 8K74U, gets a double, as well as the bomb going down, and now a 1v3 for Karma. How clutch are you? And apparently not as good as the agents, as they rebound with a solid round of their own. Heading in to the round 3. Both teams still trying to get a feel for each other. It's Courtesy trying to hold that back line. Doesn't look like anybody's there yet, but Josh, I don't know how, but he ran all the way through and eventually does find Karma, and so that will be a first blood. And I apologize for everybody watching the stream. We'll try to get that back up here in just a moment. Not sure what the problem is. Hopefully we'll get production sorted on out. But if you all can hear me, please let me know, because I'll try to give you that play-by-play action, at least let you know what is going on. And oh, it looks like it came back. So being on a 60-second delay, trying to make sure you guys are all accounted for. As Angelina will find one. The trades are going back and forth. Conspiracy finds another double, and now it's up to Wooly X. Does happen to spot out Conspiracy, but I don't think that information was given. And Josh wants to peek it, but Wooly X ready for it. Conspiracy is there for the trade, will immediately get the defuse. And COD agents, they might have slipped up in the map one. They're making sure that doesn't happen here in the map two. Looks like maybe some gunfights happening in the long haul towards that B site. Conspiracy again has already ran, and looks like the trades immediately come through into this quick 3v3. Bomb will go down at that B site. Karma trying to catch out one of these players. Has his teammate looking over middle. Does get that spot out. That one went far left. Not sure if he got that information onto Courtesy. Might just try to sneaky defuse this one. Karma actually catches out Josh. Not sure if it was the sound cue or the callouts. And nobody's checking. Oh, nobody's checking the elevator. And Courtesy ends up getting doubles. And then his teammate runs right back and finds another kill. And potentially, with a few more round wins coming in from the side of COD Agents, we could see our first map 3 of pool play. A silent hit going all the way towards the A site, trying to hop up into the train station. Tubby will find that first kill. Wooly also snags out Josh through the middle, which has been kind of left open, surprisingly. Nobody watching middle of the train tracks, as a few players from COD Agent have had their way and really like to sit that and just run right down the gap. This time Karma wisens up and will end up holding that angle. Courtesy, unfortunately, will end up falling. So Pulse meets a quick rebound round. But like I said, this isn't the typical search and destroy that you usually see. And I know in pool play, these teams, since they all know they make it, they're playing maybe a little loose and just kind of trying to get a feel for that other team and maybe get that chemistry, work on a few plays here and there, but they're not throwing everything they have out just yet to make sure they can hold those final few strats in clutch moments, maybe to get into grands or maybe that grand finals win. And Tubby runs right through 2 grenades, does get one before being cut down. The trades are back and forth. Frex gets hit from range. Now Courtesy. Oh, is he back to the elevator? You know he wants to. He's gonna sit on top the sign, looking towards the departures. Unfortunately, nobody is there quite yet. Really trying to find an angle. And has a feeling that the B side is open. He will definitely try to get this bomb down. Which side is he going to plan for? No, he's actually going to decide to go all the way up to the sky, the skyway. And Angelina, oh my goodness, this is just going to be bad timing. Impulsive Meeps, they will get it. Angelina played it slowly, does end up finding that kill, and talk about Call of Duty timing at its finest. Kills coming in through Tubby, and again the walking two-piece and the extra body shots to boot. Conspiracy showing no love for the man as they're trying to get this bomb down towards A, and Frex might have got caught out in the open, and just like that, it is a 3-round swing, and now Pulse and Meeps, they will end up taking the lead in a 4-3 after being down in a 3-1. And trying to go towards B is going to be a gunfight. Tubby versus 6, and it will be actually Josh, or Conspiracy, ends up finding that kill, gets the help. Karma immediately does get the trade, does not have any support, and it will be Josh coming in on that backside flank. And now Wooly feels like he has to make a play. 30 seconds to do so. Number 3, that will be Angelina trying to catch any of these players out. Unfortunately, it will be Courtesy with the double. And just like that, we are all tied up at 4 rounds apiece. And I mean, just seeing this alone, you have a feeling around 11 might be laid down in front, and Courtesy gives a few little love taps back again. I think there's a little bit of trash talking in the venue that we can't see because I'm unfortunately not there at the moment. Hopefully get to go back to the Contender Irvine location because it's absolutely phenomenal. Get to know the staff. Make sure y'all go out there for a tournament for the next MW3. It will be absolutely incredible. I know everybody is going to be excited for it. Tubby trying to hop up to the top stations. Josh, unfortunately, stun will not connect, and will be Karma taking down 1 in a long-range gunfight. And actually gets the read onto number 8. Unfortunately, gives it up. And quickly into the 3v3. And now they have to worry about their backside, and that's all Conspiracy's job is to do, is force the eyes to look behind and maybe force them to go hunting. But you have a feeling that they're still going to try to work towards this A site, and Josh has positioned himself well to, if he hears that bomb going down, he will be able to pounce. Tubby does get that info onto Frex. Still has no idea that Josh is there. This is a tough peek. And actually does get hit out by the nade. It's a game of cat and mouse here. And are they wanting to transition it? And that's going to be the play call. And Conspiracy, he might be a little bit too late, but Frex actually catches out 1 onto Angelina. Wooly X will go down as well. Tubby does make it to the bomb site. Unfortunately, he would have gotten taken down either way. The transition not fast enough after Conspiracy ends up catching out, I believe, almost, I think, all 4 in that round. Courtesy. And to hold on to the backside again. Look at number 1. Might just get the Call of Duty timing this time around. And nope, Courtesy had the right weapon for the job. Tubby rocking the AK-74. You will end up dropping. So this is COD Agent's chance to potentially find it. Wooly, though, ends up going back on the flank. Still takes down Courtesy. So now a 3v3. Is to get to around 11. Not much info to deal with. As they're starting to swarm, Frex can feel the pressure. There comes a few players wanting to peek. Josh, will he be able to get away with this life? Angelina has to find this kill. Unfortunately, not able to do so. Not enough time left on the clock. And the COD agents, they will end up taking the search and destroy into 6-4 and extend it to a map 3 control. Ooh. Maybe that comeback was almost there for the side of Pulsive, but they just fell a tad bit short. And this one will actually shake up the standings. I believe if Pulsive Meeps end up winning a control, they will... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be almost a three-way tie. I'm trying to think of what the stat line would be. Actually, nope. It would still... I think either way, the number one seed should go to... the COD agents, because they 2-0'd and now they have at least taken one map. The other team got 2-0'd, so they will, no matter what, at least have 3 map wins. And unfortunately for Pulsive Meeps, there would really just be fighting for that 2 seed in the Pool A bracket. And let me kind of pull up the other side in Pool B, and it does look like ESG and Pulsive NA took down WCI D-Gens. So both of those two teams sitting at 1-0, and they are currently playing each other, I would imagine, and that will round out the pool or the Group B bracket. So no matter what, it will be ESG or Pulsive NA sitting on top of Group B. It will be no matter what COD agents sitting here at the top of Pool A. And then if Pulsive Meeps end up getting this, they will win the tiebreaker between Monzi, just having, I believe... Oh, honestly, I think actually Pulsive Meeps might not even be able to change the outcome of their fate, because they got 2-0'd. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Pulsive Meeps would still fall in third. I'm not 100%. We'll get confirmation, but either way, we are loading on in to the Garrison Control. I have not seen this one in a long, long time. Oh, they're actually playing Hardpoint, so it's Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, Hardpoint. They are not playing a control. And man, this is bringing back some flashbacks as Karma ends up finding 2. Courtesy does get taken down. Is trying to go in to the lights room. Tubby finds another one, finds a second. Tubby's awareness on this map has been incredible, or at least in this series. And what every team needs to wait for is that P2 rotation on the backside. Artillery and the kill feed still lighting up blue, then a few reds, but the P2 still being taken down by COD agents, as they will try to get a last few seconds to scrap here. Frex ends up getting the kill before the trades come through. And this is actually one of the maps that turns out that can actually come down to time. It might not even go to the 250. It might come down to just who has more points when the clock hits 0 on the timer. As Wooly X, some fancy footwork, sliding through some nades, some gunfire, some tacticals. Unfortunately, Josh still holding down that long lane of sight. And this is such a different COD compared to MW2, because it's not as fast-paced and it really slows down what you have to do on the map. You have to be methodical. You have to win these gunfights, get the trades. As Josh still holding on, watching the middle of the map. Nobody has challenged him out quite yet, and they are looking for him. But either way, this is just too much time. You are too late, and now they're just trying to hold middle of the map presence. Unfortunately, it will be 2 players going down, as it's going to head over to that P3. And Josh, he will find that opener as he now sits at 5 in a row. COD agents, they are still trying to get this one done. Conspiracy pulls out the pistol, but Tubby, a little bit too tall of a task to deal with. And still heading in through middle. A double Semtex coming in from Frex. Make it 3 with the AK-74U in hand. Conspiracy exchanging a few shots with Angelina. Wooly X will find that 1 kill, but this is where COD agents are really able to run it up here if they can hold on. Josh gets the kill. Tubby, though, takes down the player off the hill. Unfortunately, the reinforcements, the spawn is still close for COD agents. And again, it's not quite a full 60, but it's darn close to it. as Josh is killing everybody on the map, including his own teammates, as he drops 3 of them. And now heading over to the P4. This is going to be one of the more difficult hills to hold. So we're heading in towards crates, but still the kill feed, it is lighting up red. Sitting down below is Conspiracy being the rat. Going in through the vents, and oh, look at the slide shell, and I thought Karma had it for a moment. Unfortunately, does end up falling in. What looked to be a close series is starting to be a blowout, as it was almost a 100-point lead, but finally, some semblance of control for the side of the Meeps. Tubby holding on, not able to win anymore. The double chow is there. Frex also takes in any reinforcements that was trying to come in through the backside truck, and Frex goes in rails, trying to find a few more kills, just delaying the reinforcements, and that's exactly what he is doing. He didn't have the greatest of starts in the map 1. Since then, he has been lights out in the kill feed. It's still basically a 100-point game at this moment. Look at the flank from Frex, finds 2, will be able to find 3rd, doesn't have to. And look at this hill coming right back to the side of COD Agents. They are ready for it. X holding on to that lights, runs right into the Semtex, does take a few shots of shrapnel, but somehow staying alive. And just look at the presence that the side of COD Agents have on the map. They have learned from their mistakes. The raid wasn't their friend, but the garrison has been nothing but kind. Same with Josh. He is 21-8. Make it 22. The man has streaks in his back pocket, and he might not even need them. Artillery strike and trying to get the glide as well. Tubby taking a few shots. Karma goes out, finishes off. You love to see the bait and switch, but at this point, the game, it might be a little bit too late here. Karma, my goodness, no right to win the gunfight, but still comes out on top. And after that first set of rotations, I mean, this is a 160, 70-point game. The kill feed is all red. Angelina gets caught down, and they are locking down the P1, which is so hard to do. They have trophies on the hill. Tubby, 9-18, found a double in the beginning of the map. Since then, has been silenced, as well as every single player from the Meeps. And Conspiracy gets another double. The 200-point mark has been broken, and they are looking to 200-point club the side of Pulse of Meeps. This would be incredible. And Frex, he's just going to go out, knows he is there, takes down Karma. But look at Josh, has a lot of players, and oh, pulls out the pistol, the double. Oh, is he going to get the triple? And Angelina almost gave it to him. And they are just going to invest all the streaks that they have. They don't even need to. They have this game on lock. A double. Frex is lighting them up, and they will give the Pulse of Meeps an absolute smackdown here on the Garrison hardpoint. It is a 200-point club, and on LAN, that's not something you want to see, even if it's on an old Call of Duty. Josh, it now has the confidence flowing through his veins. COD Agents, after losing the map 1 hardpoint raid, they made that Garrison look so easy, like taking candy from a baby. They were able to run up the scoreboard, and they did not look back after that first set. I don't even think they gave up a single point in that second set of rotations, or at least the end of the first half. But either way, COD Agents will end up taking Pool A, and it will be the #1 seed for them, as it looks like COD Agents finished at 2-0. Monzi 1-1. Pulse of Meeps, unfortunately, they did everything they could. They finished at 0-2. On the other side, it's still ESG and Pulse of NA battling out for that number 1 seed and who will get the number 2 seed. WCI D-Gens unfortunately did fall to both of them, so we'll start off 0-2. But this is a round robin tournament, so no matter what, there will be a double elimination bracket. I'm pretty sure it's a best of 3 until winners. Again, we will get confirmation on what that is and what the total prize pool is. But ladies and gentlemen, don't. So the total prize pool, unfortunately, is only $750, but with 6 teams, that is a lot of cheddar to go around to the team that ends up taking it. Also $750 to the winners, or that total prize pool. But everybody, don't go anywhere. We will have the bracket updated, and the final round robin part of the tournament will be kicking off underway. So don't go anywhere. We'll kick it to a short break. Everybody, welcome back as we are actually loading on into the final map here of pool play. We swapped over to bracket B relatively quick as it is Pulsive NA going up against ESG, and there is a lot of names I know everybody is familiar with from Pulsive NA. You have Nasty, Gunsta, Reality, and Monster. A lot of these players are well known in the challenger scene. And then we have Minnesota rocker, former professional fame, Nemesis, Crazy Views, and Gunzy for the side of ESG, which is a team that could be favored to win it all here, but the way that Pulse of NA has been playing, it simply could be anybody's game as the kill feed's starting to light up red for the moment. Aim is dropping every single player, and that's exactly what you want out of a star-studded roster and a star-studded player. My goodness, Gunsta did not stand a chance as he sits at 7-2. Crazy Views coming in through money, does end up finding that kill through that topside window. Nasty will come out for the challenge and find that eventual kill. And now look at Nasty coming on in. The pre-fire was there. Unfortunately, a team nade will end his spree. And then Gunsta looking relatively good as it is two players. Nemesis, he will find two before Nasty will end up shutting him down. Trophies out, so unfortunately nothing going there. Nasty finds the second. He is dodging his way through money. Crazy View doesn't need the AK-74 as he pulls out the Krig, finds one, finds another. But this is going to get the game basically at even as long as Monster can stay alive. Right now, Crazy pulling down the middle ring area, making sure he's holding on to any rotations, not letting these players slip on through. Monster does have to get a spot. There comes the wall bangs through the top monument as Gunsta is still trying to find the kill. Cannot seem to do so. Crazy causing a lot of frits for the players on Pulse of NA as we head in to the garage. Gunsta and that nade is going to blow up everything around it as they will end up finding the break. Gunsta tries to come on in and make the hero play, not able to do so. And nobody actually sees Nasty for a moment, but Gunzy ends up seeing the shoulder being peeked a little bit far. Will end up finding the kills. Monster trying to work his way in through back AC, but the team fire, the team shots are there. Number 7. It's Crazy View's job just to make sure nobody comes in on the quick side flank. Monster being the last one left. Does have a flash to work with and doesn't need it. The last 13 gonna be locked down for ESG. And it is Monster coming in, finding a few more kills. And now heading to the basketball court. Nobody sitting in the hill at the moment. They're just playing for map control, making sure they can secure the backside. As Gunzy does happen to get spotted out. The kill feed lighting up blue for a moment. Reality with the trade as he will end up taking down the final 2 members. As the spawn out coming in from bottom bedroom, working their way through the pool side. As Nemesis goes in through P2, trying to work the way in through the kitchen, out through money. Gunsta, though, has the LOS locking everybody down, and now actually a team shot comes in, so Masa, last one left alive, but Crazy View ends up still somehow doing it. Fame cleans up the final kills as everybody is dropped in, so the last 20 seconds, maybe make it 25, they are contested, and then eventually the last 10 go to Pulse of NA, and it is a neck-and-neck series and a neck-and-neck game, as it's only 9 points apart. Trades coming on through to the P5 Tree Hill. This is exactly what you expect out of 2 top teams here, basically in all of Challengers. As Reality trying to somehow stay alive, keeps getting hit by Zone Trophy, is really wanting to back out, but has a help of a few more teammates, and the break looks simple. It looks easy. Fame trying to lay down a few shots. Unfortunately, gets tags, not able to find the kill. Nemesis, though, or Nemesins, excuse me, able to find a few more kills. Gunsta, though, with a double. Still, ESG, Nemesis trying to hold down behind the rocks. Nasty, can he win the gunfight? No, he cannot. And it is an all-red kill feed. ESG will get the rotation as well, but Reality might be there to sniff out one player. Unfortunately, not able to find a second. And now heading in towards the ring after that first set of rotations. It's looking like a 30-point game. Crazy Views trying to go in towards the top side. Oh my goodness, shots being exchanged. Fame with a double. Gunsta will find him on backside plants. Crazy Views, Gunzy trying to find a few more shots. Laying down in the circle, trophy is out, but this has been a solid hold coming in here from ESG, making sure there is no easy avenue of approach. But Nasty, the strafe, looking absolutely nasty, and I'm not sure if this weapon's supposed to look like that. Everybody's is, so you can see all the mechanics going on when they fire this weapon. As Reality will find one. Crazy Views with the technical trade. Fame finds two, finds three. Nobody there to be the fourth, but he absolutely would have found that kill. And ooh, bad Call of Duty time for him as Monster played it a tad bit slow, waited for him to get a little overzealous, try to push out that map, but oh goodness, the shots, the dropping. As Gunzy finds another one in towards kitchen, and ESG, if they get this for the full 60, they will break that 200-point marker, and it will be a long haul to try to find themselves right back into this one. Gunzy again to make it 3-5 kill streak. As now they're starting to go in through the middle of the map as Reality actually finds the wallbang. Does get one. Monster snags down two, but Nemesis ends up going in and being the lone player over here. He knows he has a lot to deal with. Can he find it? Oh, when he gets the shot punch. Throw back to Black Ops 4. Crazy Views doesn't check the correct angle. Nasty somehow finds it, but the nades are coming in. Gunzy, last one left alive. Unfortunately, he will fall in short order. This could be a good hold from the side of Paulson. Unfortunately does find the kill. Gunzy, he ends up getting a two-piece, and that is the opening. They break that 200-point marker. And if you're NA right now, you basically have to throw a few bodies to try to strip away any sort of time, because it's going to be a 100-point differential, and that team's going to be awfully close to the win. Still not able to find the gunfights. They will push themselves within roughly 11 or 12 seconds. All the way back to basketball court. Crazy Views talks himself into this corner. I don't think Monster is going to be ready for it. He definitely has no idea he's there, and Crazy Views, the heads-up play, the last player left is the one on the point, not able to win the gunfight, and that should be the break, and that should be the series as ESG look to take bracket B and be that #1 seed. But there again, two teams, they end up going 2-0, but they end up dropping one map, so we'll have to see who's going to end up taking that overall #1 seed. But ESG, very confident on this raid map. Great job to them. As again, we'll give a quick recap of what the bracket is going to be looking like. In Group A, it was COD Agents. They ended up finish off 2-0, so they get that #1 seed. Monzy ends up going 1-1. Pulse of Meeps 0-2 after a very tough series lost in that map 3 against COD Agents, looking to complete that upset. But ESG now 2-0 with a believe 4-1 map count. Pulse of NA, they will finish with a 1-1 in that #2 seed. And then WCI D-Gens, I believe, are just going to finish and be that overall #6 seed. Pulse of Meeps should be the #5. #4 should be Monzy. 3 will be Pulse of NA, and then it's going to be a battle between COD Agents and ESG. We'll see what that final outcome is going to be. Okay, this is not the end of the series. Excuse me, I was misinformed. So that was actually just the start. So we still have another map on our hands. So I apologize, everybody. As it looks like we're staying on the raid, but heading into search and destroy. Crazy Views picks up right where he left off on that hard point. Reality trying to clutch up in a 1v3. Few more shots. Crazy though. Put the nail in the coffin there for the round one. ESG looking so strong here in the tournament. You have to think they are the favorites to win it all. But Pulse of NA, so much talent. Monsta has been in the scene as well as Gunsta. Reality and Nasty, two incredible submachine gun players. But when you're going up against a roster like Nemesis, Fame, Crazy Views, and Gunzy, it's going to make that much more difficult. So it looks like it's a slow hit towards that B site, and they actually back down Monsta. Did they decide to maybe push their luck in a very good stun check? But it will be Fame winning a 1v1 on the outside against Reality. And Nasty, he did get that stun check, but he decides to do nothing with it, and now they have a feeling that the pressure is being felt towards that A side since number 2, Gunsta, has gone all the way through pool. And yep, they are just going to flip this map. They have full control here of this A site. They will get the bomb down for free. And Nemesis, he's just sitting and waiting for his time to pounce. Stun does come out. Do they check the corner? They do. Nasty wins it. 28 seconds. But you have a lot of rats you got to deal with. And Gunsta actually might get this one. Gunsta not able to turn and burn onto Fame and just keeping his teammates alive. Nades are coming in. Gunzy finds one, finds two. It's another round for the side of ESG. Both teams flying towards the middle. The trades do come through as Gunzy actually finds it, but you blink and you miss it. Impulsive. They end up winning a majority of the gunfights. I believe that round lasted all of about, I would say, 8 seconds. Too easy and a good quick round for the side of Pulse of NA, but it was literally a straight 4v4 in the P1 hill, just like a hard point. Does end up going to the favor of Pulsive as they're trying to walk this one back into it. Nasty trying to push in through the middle of the map. Maybe trying to find any one of these players who's left alone, and that will be Nemesis, but Gunzy still ends up taking down the player that was sitting in outer alley. Again, Gunsta loves taking those swimming routes. Tries to exchange a few shots with Crazy. Nobody going down though. In top bedroom, Monsta catches out Nemesis, and that's a big gunfight win. And Monsta takes down Fame as well. So now 1v2. Gunzy always slides a little bit too far. This would be a 1v4, I believe, for Monsta. And nope, Crazy Views. He denies them. Almost something spectacular. Wasn't quite able to do it. Going to be a 4-stack towards this B site, and look at Fame. Has a lot of players to deal with. A lot of shots going out. He just tucks himself away into this corner. Unfortunately, Monsta was there. A lot of players is... Oh, Gunzy unfortunately peeks a little too far wide. It's a 2v4. And Gunsta also somehow stays alive, and they're trying to complete this two-pronged attack. Unfortunately, you're going to be in 1v2s on both sides. Nempson's now left in a 1v4. Will take down Nasty. Gunsta jumps out, finds the kill again. Impulsive, when they are taking these rounds, they are taking them in a dominating fashion. It's just going to be a meet in the middle, as it will be a sandwich of kills of red and blue, but ESG will end up taking the advantage in a 3-2 fashion. You can tell reality, patience is a virtue that he's trying to find. Any type of opening does happen to see Gunzy. Fame now kind of left in between, and now reality can feel the pressure. Gunzy's trying to get aggressive, knows he is there. Will he get help from his teammates? Yes, he will. Nemeson's good shots, and now Nasty trying to maybe flip this one. This might actually get some really good timing. Nope, Fame watching over, holding the angle. It's going to be a 1v3, and this is basically an impossible task. Unless if Nemesons get caught out, but again, bobbing and weaving, not giving anything away for free. This should be around towards ESG. Nasty going all the way around. Fame still holding the angle. Again, just not really gunfights. You can take the advantage or take a W on. The angle being held by Mostas. He gets hit down to 60 and immediately does the smart thing and backs away. Gunzy, though, he hunts him down. And they are putting the pressure on the side of Impulsive and 8. Gunsta, though, takes down Fame as well. And so now, both sides relatively free. It looks like they're going to choose this A spot. Gunzy going all the way around. They have to fish out this player. They're taking their time ever so slowly. And it should be number 5. Nemesons that should get taken down. Gunsta will find it, but Gunzy immediately there for the trade. Will he expect reality in that little bit of an off angle? It will not. And the swing around goes the way of Impulsive. right now. Looks like a few of the players from Impulsive going over towards the pool side, and Nasty's going on this long flank. Reality. Trying to find an opening, and he cannot seem to do so, and he actually ends up getting caught out, so now it's a 2v2. Nasty still working his way up, and it will be Fame to get caught down. And will he be ready for this one? Crazy ends up finding that gunfight. Now it's a 1v1. It's him against Monster. Another rematch. Bomb's going down. Can Monster get a good time in it? Oh my goodness, the pillar blocking it. He has no idea. He has no idea where Crazy went, and all he has to catch him. And Crazy goes down! Monster doing everything he can to keep his team alive, as it's going to be tied up 4-4. Nasty still trying to find an opening through that ring side. Everybody holding the angles. Nobody wants to be the first one to drop. Look at one of the players from Impulsive. Gets a tad bit aggressive. Number 7 though. Crazy's ready for it. And Masa ends up taking down Crazy Views, and that's exactly what you needed. And oh no, you thought for a moment Nasty had the timing, and unfortunately he will go down so quickly. It's a 3v3, and look at this fast wrap. Reality is flying in. It's going to be up to number 8, Gunsy, maybe to spot out one or two of these players. And yep, the shots, and he knows something is afoot. Bomb will go down. Reality finds one onto Fame. And Nemesins. Oh, Gunsy finds one, so 1v1. Nemesins versus Gunsta. But only 10 seconds left. Gunsta, he just has to play the time, and he does so. Won't be able to get the gunfight win, but Impulsive NA sitting down in a 4-2 pit now are rising above in a 5-4. And only one more round to potentially steal this one away. From the side of ESG. Right now, it's going to be the side of ESG getting this B bomb plant. That's exactly what you want to see happen. Here comes the retake, and one of these players is kind of left isolated. Will they be ready? And they actually find that player, but Gunsy, he is left on an island. They are just going to isolate him. And now it's a 1v3. Crazy Views has a lot to deal with as he gets one. Gunsta, he loses. It's a 1v1. Crazy, the opposite of the water. Oh my God, Crazy. Can he stay alive for just a little bit longer? Can he get it? to the next round. He's trying to, and Crazy does it. It's a 1v3 to keep him alive and get him to the round 11. When you talk about incredible and improbable situations to come out on top of, you can't help but think that was one of those moments. And that man didn't just do that, and that might be the momentum. And look at Pulse of NA. Everybody 9-9, 9-7, 9-7, but nasty 3-9. On the other side, it's crazy. Fighting that 1v3, they would be relatively even as well. And they are putting the pressure onto that A site. And ESG, it looks like they're playing this one a tad bit passive. They're not giving anything away. Everybody holding these angles. This should be interesting. And they are really looking for it. And finds one. Crazy does eventually drop. It's a 3v3. And this is allowing time for the side of ESG. They have got them barricaded in. They will know any single cross that comes through. Number 5, it's really up to Nemesis if he can somehow win this gunfight. And number 8, not going to get the timing he wants. Are they regrouping for this hit? They are. They're gearing up. They're gearing up. Nemesis wastes the gunfight! And Monster somehow stays alive. He's trying to get aggressive. He's trying to get aggressive. He gets caught out. It's a 1v2. Reality. Do you have it in you? Impulsive to push it to another map. And oh, Reality gets one. And oh, he doesn't get the second. Nemesis. He gets it at ESG. Are you kidding? In the 1v1. They shut it down. They do not allow it to happen. And they will take the series in a 2-0 fashion, but Lord Almighty, you needed some incredible plays to make sure you got there. Oh my God. That's exactly what you like to see out of these teams. Just talent across the board. It is oozing through the gameplay, but it is ESG coming out on top, of course. A very, very tough loss for the side of Pulse of NA. But again, this is just pools. This is not in the round robin. So don't worry, everybody. We'll get you that update. And I can actually tell you probably what is going to end up happening here. In Group A, it was COD Agents. They finish off at 2-0 with a 4-1 map count. Monzi finishes at 1-1. Pulse of Meeps, they go 0-2, but win one map. ESG, they finish at 2-0 in Group B. Pulse of NA, 1-1 with, I believe, a 2-2 map count. Then WCID Gens will end up falling. So it should be an ESG versus WCID Gens in the winners round 1, and that should be COD Agents going up against Pulse of Meeps. Monzi will end up going up against Pulse of NA. At least that's, I believe, how it will shake out. But don't worry, everybody. We will have this round robin coming up with a total of a $750 total prize pool. I'm not sure how much goes to first, how much goes to second, or if it's a winner take all, whatever the case may be. But it's going to be an incredible, incredible time. So don't go anywhere. We're going to probably let the teams go in, have a lunch, whatever the case may be. We're going to kick it to a short break. But don't worry, the bracket for the Contender Irvine Throwback LAN will come back after this break. Yeah, give me one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the series and welcome back to the stream as we are about to kick off bracket play, as this is a round robin tournament. As we have winners round one, it's going to be the side of Pulsive Meat going up against Pulsive NA. Again, this is a best of 3 until we get to winners, so keep that in mind. So these two teams, they are really going to be hammering this one out. So just be ready. I'm not sure if they're going to be doing hard point, search and destroy hard point. I think they're all just kind of saying screw control. But we are going into Apocalypse, which this is a map you can run it up like crazy. You can have those 250, 20 score lines like we saw the side of, I believe it was ESG, put a team down, or potentially COD agents there prior. But there's 6 teams, and only one will come out on top with that $750 prize pool as the kills. They are lighting up. Is this the Pulsive squads? Pulsive NA going up against Pulsive Meat. And You would think the side of Pulsive NA maybe got a little gut punched after losing in around 11, but I don't think this is a team that lacks the confidence. They're able to shake everything off and definitely get themselves right back into this series and right back into this tournament as they are already off to the races. Look at the score line. It is 64-0, and this is one of those maps where I said it easily could happen. So right now they are just cruising right now through this one. As Gunsta, he will get one, and finally Karma trying to make a little bit of presence. Unfortunately, it's not much because the kill feed, it will light up all blue, the side of Pulse of NA. They are rocking and they are rolling, making sure they are running this one up as far as they can. And looks like the rotation heading in towards this P3, but it doesn't even matter. Pulse of NA, they are just a step ahead. Even the body shots are coming in here earlier. Pulse of Meat, they were looking good at the end of that Group A. Unfortunately, they did just fall a tad bit short, and they are looking to get a 250-0 scoreline as TubbyXO has a very uncharacteristic start, sitting at 1-7, looking to potentially find one as he's sitting here near the wreckage. And he will actually get a kill on to Reality. But the kill feed is still there. Mazda, oh, he still finds the kill, and that's 5 in a row. Nobody is sitting, but he knows the spawns have flipped, and still not a single tick of time has gone the way of Pulsive Meat. This might be the quickest hardpoint you potentially might ever see, because it's 130-0, folks, and they are still running up. And finally, the first rotation, it is going to go their way towards the ruins, but oh no, Angelina, the last player left alive, and they make a play, and it doesn't seem like that is the case, and everybody is still falling 150-0 in this, and the rotation is there. There's really nothing else to say. And still a few more kills. Gunsta, last player left alive, does have the support of one more. Tubby trying to work their way in through middle, not able to find one, or actually eventually does, gets a second. That's the Tubby of old we like to see. Unfortunately, just not enough trades going their way in this one player. Oh, Wooly X not able to do it. Reality is still there with a triple, and oh no! Tubby trying to slide in and get a point. Still not able to do so, and I think that's all Pulse and me are playing for, is to get a point on the board. This is the most picturesque Call of Duty you will ever see. It feels like they are playing pubs right now. As Pulse of NA, they are still winning all the gunfights, and Gunsta is there, and look at this. There's going to be 1 second, and I think Monster knows that if they get this hill in a full 60, it is all over. I've never seen anything like this, especially not in a LAN environment. And Nasty trying to do everything he can to stay alive, and oh, there goes the point. And unfortunately, the 250-0 will come to an end, but either way, this is going to be one of the biggest blowouts you will ever see in a LAN. 214, 250, and they are still running up. You look across the scoreline. Nasty 14-9, 16-6, 18-6, 12-6 for the side of Pulse of NA. The Meats, I mean, everybody. He doesn't even need to aim down the sights. Gunsta making it look easy, like he's rocking the Model 1887's akimbo with that AK-74U. And again, the kill feed, it is still there. And they are just going to need a final few more seconds. They really don't need to do a whole bunch. One player will drop, and they still have a few players sitting in and around the point. Nasty ready for the gunfight, and that is all she wrote. 250-5. I mean, that was just disgusting right there. That should not have happened. Ooh. What a crazy map. And I just had a little birdie in my ear say, Pulsive me, if this isn't for, they aren't going necessarily for the glory. This is their content creation team. So, you know, maybe not necessarily the best comp team that they are looking for, but it was, I mean, it wasn't even competitive. You can say it was so damn easy for the side of Pulsive NA, which is their comp team and organization still looking to run right through every single buddy. And now heading on in to the next map, it is going to be Express Search and Destroy. We know how everybody has been liking these throwbacks. And personally, I did love Apocalypse when it got thrown into that rotation for a hardpoint map. It is relatively small. It's close quarters. Everybody, there's lots of engagements. But again, you can get put into those quick type blenders. So still waiting to load on in. And I know you get to see that $2,500 prize pool with an asterisk next to it. And unfortunately, we weren't able to get that 20 teams. We only were able to secure around 6. And I mean, just everybody. It is star-studded across the board. It's incredible to see ESG, the COD agents roster, Pulsive NA. I mean, everybody has great talent across it. It's just a matter of who's able to come out on top. And you just have a feeling that potentially this is going to be ESG, potentially against Pulsive NA, or I would say COD agents, as the expected top 3 to finish. Monzi still looked relatively good. Unfortunately, it just felt like they were a little inconsistent at times. But again, we'll just have to wait and see for when that happens. As it looks like we're waiting for one more player to hop on in before we start off on this Express Search and Destroy. But everybody, let us know, who do you think is going to be able to come out on top of this search? I'm not saying on top of this series, because I think just the way that we saw that map one, we have a feeling of how it's going to end. It's just a matter of how fast will it end is the bigger question. As we are finally loading on in to the Express, everybody, they are honking the train horn right there as it is flying through the map. You need a little bit of confidence to come on in, or else you're going right down to that loser's bracket. And a few kills going the way of the Meeps. And now it's going to be a 1v4 from Monster. He's had situations like this before. He fell a tad bit short last time in a 1v1. Does have the potential to do it once again. Few shots being exchanged. Monster, though, the bomb is down in a very tough situation, in a very tough spot. Shots will go down, and it will be the side of the Pulsive Meeps to get on the board first, and that's exactly what you want to see out of this squad, the Content team. And they basically lined up and Tubby X, so giving them the hugs and kisses, the Content indeed. Their turn to try to get this bomb plant down. Nade comes out, and ooh, I thought he maybe had a little bit of a team shot, but Wooly X, he walks right on through it, gets nasty. Masa, unfortunately, will fall as well, so Meeps looking relatively strong. Reality, though, oh, not able to find that kill. Tubby is now on 3 in a row. As Gunsta trying to find himself now in the 1v3. And the kills finally will come through for the side of Pulsive Meeps as they sit up 2-0. And right now, it seems a little bit distraught for the side of Pulsive NA as they're trying to get anything on the board at the moment. Tubby sitting at 3-0, looking to keep that streak alive. A little bit of aggression coming in to the top side. Nasty will eventually get that first blood, but immediately traded out by Karma. The shots coming in. Tubby also has the help. Reality, though, looking to find the second. And again, Karma is able to win another gunfight. It's a 1v2. Pulsive not been able to win the trade battles. He has a trophy in hand. I'm not sure if they heard his footsteps. At number 6, Karma feels like he has information. And oh, misses it by just a second. Angelina still holding on to that A-side angle. Monster not going to check it in. Oh, actually get some good timing here. But, oh, Angelina sitting up top, and just for a moment, Monster tries to stay alive and not able to do so. Tubby. Unfortunately, the streak does come to an end. We'll hop in through top window and we'll find the kill, but Monster immediately there for the trade, so quickly into the 3v3. Gunstep going in through long haul. Monster trying to check in through terrain. Won't get anything as of yet. Feels like there's one player there and not able to find it. And Pulsive meet for the content team. They are looking relatively solid here. And Tubby, he has been one of the better players. Monster now maybe trying to switch up the strategy, going towards B. And number 2, it will be Reality. We'll find that first blood, so good job on the side of Pulsive, and there goes the second. And Monster will find the third onto Wooly X. And so now a 1v4, Angelina. Unfortunately left in a very difficult situation. And unfortunately will end up falling, so the first round is on the board. Do they have what it takes to come back in this one? As unfortunately, it will be Gunston to fall first. Monster though pulls out the submachine gun, and Tubby tries to get the trade. And oh, the kills will come through from the side of Pulsive. And now it's Karma. Would have to find the ace. And Nasty's actually, somehow able to dodge that nade. Still trying to find anything, unfortunately not able to do so. The shots look good, unfortunately. not good enough. As now maybe the comeback is afoot as we come into the swing round. And pressure through the middle of the map, coming in through Tubby, and immediately going to try to find that flank. The bomb will go down inside of NA, and Tubby will eventually find that player in the Monster. Still going to be a little bit of a difficult spot. Reality, oh, the strafe comes through! But Angelina does find Nasty on the back end. And oh, unfortunately gets so many players one-shot. Gunsta will get spotted out, and that should be the round and the retake. Angelina with the defuse. Impulsive Meep, they stop the bleeding and now put themselves one round away. And the Meeps, they're going to try to go right back to Old Faithful this time. It will be Pulsive NA. That will smarten up. And Wooly, though, gets a trade. Monster will win that battle through mid. Karma also trying to find one, and oh, he just stops running. And the kill. Pulsive still getting this one done. They have to win 3 more rounds to try to pull this one back. Trophies are out, and it will end up blocking one. Nasty, the patience pays off. Shots ringing on out, but the trade battle, it is going the way of Pulsive NA, and they somehow stay alive. We get a nice little sky cam view of all the players. And oh, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to stick with it, as it will be Tubby to eventually fall. Oh, and no, we are back. We got it sorted. Don't worry. Production and I, we are on it. And still, the first blood will go to the side of NA. The Meeps, they do not want to let this comeback come through. Bully X. And right now, Woolly X trying to find it, and Nasty will get the kill, so still the numbers advantage. And now, quickly into the 2v1, Angelina does get spotted. In reality, might try to go hunting. Angelina, will she get smart? Check the corner. Will eventually find it. And oh no, will eventually go down. And the round 11 coming down to it. And it all comes down to this. Will the comeback come in from NA? As they take away the initial opening, and immediately it is a wrap back from the Meeps. And Tubby, a great first blood onto Monsta. And Nasty gets that information, and Gunsta actually finds the kill onto Karma. The stun check is also there. So they're still not giving up this B side, but they have a feeling that A side is coming through. And the wrap back, they are ready for this one. And the bomb is going down. Will they check it? They absolutely do! Nasty somehow gets away. Gunsta able to find the kill. 1v3 for Tubby. Able to get it done, and no Pulsive NA. They will clutch up after being down in a 4-0 hole. They will make it back. And it is a 2-0 smackdown. And Pulsive NA, they will advance to the winners. And let me see who they are going to be playing up against. It looks like this is going to be a matchup between Pulsive NA and COD Agents. And it already looks like the WCD Gens already beat Monzi. So a surprise there. They're going down to lose. Or excuse me, they're currently up in their series 1-0. So Pulsive Meeps, they will be the first team down to losers. And currently WCD Gens and Monzi, they are playing this one out. As it looks like COD Agents, they are waiting in the wings. And we'll get you that update on the WCI and Monzi. But everybody, don't go anywhere. We have another series and some more Call of Duty action coming up right after this. Hey, you there? Nerds?
MI6, eliminate all hostiles.
Fight for the light. I'm a fight for my life. Keep fighting on, so keep fighting on. We keep moving up. You can't hold us up. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down. Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back, stay lit like a matchstick. We ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go and see what happens. Gotta let go to see the magic happen. They got us a quick change, so we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So we like them in phase. I just bought a new watch, time to make my wrist ring. The zero gravity keeps elevating me. So I'm up above the clouds. So I can't see the ground. So I ain't coming down. So no, I ain't ever coming down.
Hearing it.
Another day to live through.
I don't want nobody change me now. Cause I like to be myself. If you're not agree, you can walk away. You can walk away, you can walk away. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. Something in my mind makes me think I ain't nobody perfect. 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 Ain't nobody perfect.
You got me thinking all I did was wrong. Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten.
Everybody, welcome back to the tournament as we are loading on in to the winners round 2 as we have COD Agents going up against Pulsive NA. And what a miraculous comeback that was for Pulsive as they sat down. I believe it was 4-0 against their counterparts in the content creators, but we have now made it here. And they clutched up. They go all the way to round 11, and they made sure they took every single opportunity to get it done. And the side of the COD Agent, Josh, Frex, Courtesy, and Conspiracy going up against Monster, Gunsta, Nasty, and Reality. When it comes to overall submachine gun pressure, I have to give the advantage right now to the side of COD Agents, but when it comes to the ARs, Monster and Gunsta, they have played so disciplined that they make sure they're not overextending themselves, waiting for those challenges to come in. But when you're looking at the COD Agents, you saw Josh, he kind of didn't have the greatest of starts in one of the series that we saw prior, so you're hoping that he can start to pick this one up. And then Frex also hit a few shaky shots every now and then. And Gunsta, he gets this person in a one-shot. Courtesy will eventually fall on this P2. Looking relatively solid as Pulsive, they are still holding on. COD Agents trying to work their way in through the back, and it will be Josh, Frex, and all 4 will go down. And so now you have to think about that rotation at 30 seconds. You don't necessarily want to have that happen. And Frex has already pushed out that front line of defense, and Gunsta, he should eventually fall. And what a huge, basically 60-point swing as well as the rotation. You get the break at 30 seconds, and then you know where they spawn. You immediately push out, and you flip the spawns again in your favor, and Josh is winning gunfights on the old hill. just to force them to spawn out even farther. So the side of COD Agents, they have been playing this one really well as we get a really nasty 3-cam going right in to all the other parts of the map. But we're back as Gunsta looking to work his way around, and Conspiracy, I believe you could hear the footsteps, doesn't need the help as Josh finds a kill. Monson, though, a few jump shots as he will take him down. And now Frex realizes that he doesn't necessarily have as much support as he would like. Will end up going towards the front of the hill. Conspiracy will find the kill. Monster will fall down as well to that Semtex. So you're looking for a few more of these players, but COD Agents, they have played this one so well to begin with. As Courtesy could unfortunately see, it looks like what it looked like to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I'm not sure if that's what that skin is meant to be. And, ooh, a kill from beyond the grave as a few shots will explode those barrels. Kill feed slowly lighting up red, so maybe inside of Pulse of NA starting to slow things down as they're sitting in a disadvantageous spot, 70 points, and starting to slowly work their way back. Gunsta. Kills, and Joshy immediately gets aggressive, and oh no! He ends up finding the kill under reality as well. The hop, skip, and jump as he catapulted himself up. Monster still not hopping on the time and almost gets the kill on to Courtesy as well, but the trade is immediate. The nades coming through, but again, the trophies are still down. And even though Pulse of NA, they haven't gotten a lot of time on this hill, they've at least kept COD Agents off of it. And Nasty, oh, he tried to check that corner. Unfortunately, he was in it so deep you couldn't find him. We'll end up finding that kill. And Conspiracy trying to win a big 1v1 on the outside against Monster. Conspiracy lines 2, but Nasty still getting back into this game. You have a feeling Pulse of NA, they're starting to get their groove towards the end of this first set of rotations. Still a few kills are dropping. Josh, I think ever since a little bit of a rough series about an hour and a half ago, he has turned it up to the next level. Nobody trying to get these last 20 seconds. They're just fighting for that map control, and really what Pulse of NA is trying to do is pin them in the back of this spawn, which is typical when you see this come through. And now maybe starting to feel the pressure, and will they end up coming through? Monster with the double. Conspiracy the last player, but will he expect reality right there? No, he does not. And just a 70-point game still, but the side of NA, they have put themselves in a great spot here to mount this comeback. Once again, we've seen this team do it in the search. Can they do it in the hard point? Gets the read onto Josh. Here comes the contest. Courtesy trying to stay alive. A little slide shell. Nasty does get hit with the butt of the weapon, but does not go down. And they are slowly working their way back into this game. Nasty immediately gets aggressive, but Courtesy on the receiving end gives them 2 kills. And Nasty still trying to stay alive. As it is mayhem on the map and on the last 15 seconds. Going towards the side of the COD Agents, unless Monster has anything to say about it, and he absolutely does. And he will pull this game within 45, so slowly but surely chipping away at this lead. Unfortunately, you put yourself in a very tough spot here. If you're NA, you don't have that P2 rotations. You got broken when you held it the last time at around 30 seconds, then you lost the rotations on top of it. Monster does find a kill onto Frex. And still trying one last ditch effort to make a play. Reality. Trying to find one last second to be crucial for them, and unfortunately not doing so. And they are still putting pressure on this hill. This could force them to flip out. And now, after having that one kill, number 7, that was Nasty, plays it smart. He backs down, realizing conflict could come through, and oh! had him dead to rights, but Courtesy giving him the little skates on ice. And this is the P3. You need it. This would be a 100-point comeback. And oh, Nasty not able to win that one. But the rest of his teammates do. And ooh, a few good shots by Monster immediately come through, but last player left alive. Fortunately, it was just a tad bit weak to win that gunfight. Courtesy will fall, and so this has been looking like a good hill, and I don't think the agents are going to try to throw too many more bodies at this. They're playing for that P4. They know they can hold it down. As, oh, they actually do end up making a play, but unfortunately, Nasty is theirs as well as Courtesy, so they do get the last 10. I guess, I mean, you get a good 30-point flip, and you're going to put yourself, again, at around 70, 75 points. Towards this P4, again, Pulse, they've won a majority of these rotations. They just haven't been able to get a hill cleanly. Josh, rat-a-tat-tat from Gunsta as he finds that kill. Fortunately, didn't see that player come in. Through top green. He's pre-firing every single angle. He's trying to find anybody. Oh, he's just getting some bad timing. Courtesy will find that opening kill. And again, the first 30 seconds have looked good for Pulse. It's the last 30 that has been rough for them. In reality, ends up finding two. Monster's going to hop into the hill. Rex, who does actually get caught out from Gunsta. So this is coming and getting close. Pulsive on a hill that typically doesn't get you a full 60. They at least got 39, and Gunsta, he's going to fly out. Unfortunately, Frex is there with the help. They just cannot eclipse or break under that 30-point differential. They've always been around 35 or 45 out. And finally, heading into the P5 second set. They need something here. Monster getting tagged up. Will stay alive. No, unfortunately, not for much longer. And this is dangerous. This is scary. This conspiracy will end up going down. So that's to get the cheeky angle. Unfortunately, not able to take down Courtesy. And what a big kill that would have been. Monster trying to come on in. Not ready for conspiracy. And the COD agents, they are starting to run amok here. Nasty, though, trying to do everything he can. Not able to get it done. But Josh on the point. Monster trying to win it. He will find the kill. But again, there's just too many reinforcements that you just can't deal with them all. And Gunsta somehow finding a few more kills. And they are going to try to chase this player down. And Conspiracy wins it. Reality, though, who was ready, unfortunately, just a tad bit too weak. And the bait and switches, it doesn't matter when you are getting pinched. And the COD agents, they will take the map 1, 250 to 187. They just had a firm grip on the steering wheel, and they did not let it go. They were the school bus driver, and they did not let the kids run amok. And a great start off to the side of the COD agents is, remember, again, it's still a best of 3 until the next series, which will be a winners round, or it will just be winners. Already, again, there's only 6 teams, so we're doing everything that we can to make sure this runs as quickly and as smoothly for everybody. Getting best of 3s until winners, until grands. I'm not sure if losers finals will be best of 3. We'll, again, get you confirmation on that, and let me give you an update on how the bracket is shaking out so far. And it actually looks like WCI Degens take down Monzi in a 2-1, so they end up getting a little reverse sweep there as they're going to go up against probably one of the scariest teams. It's going to be ESG, and you have a feeling this should be a COD Agents versus ESG in the winners finals. But again, Pulse NA, this is the team that can really disrupt a lot of this bracket. This is a team that could upset potentially the side of the Agents or the side of ESG, as they have played them both relatively well. They just were not able to get over that final 30-point hump, as it looks like we're waiting to get a new lobby started. And unfortunately, we don't have the map sets to let you know what is coming ahead. And that's what makes it spicy, right? Is the unknowing of what map you're going to get coming back. Going back 3 Call of Duties, not necessarily sure. I know it was Vanguard, then Cold War, so would you consider that 2 Call of Duties ago? I would think so. Looking relatively fun, but I guess while we're waiting for everybody to load on up, we are going to kick it to a little bit of a short break. Everybody, welcome back. That was a quick break, and that's exactly what we like to see. Get you right into the action and into this map 2, as it will be the side of COD Agents trying to take down Pulse of NA in a 2-0 fashion. As the first kill will come in, too nasty, immediately traded out. Silence goes across standoff. And Gunsta, unfortunately, will get shot in the back. When you don't have the numbers, you can't cover every single angle. And it will be the side of the Agents taking that first round, and they pick up right where they left off after that map 1. Frex, he held every single angle. And again, it just kind of feels like these teams have a lot of veterans going back to these old maps in Standoff, Raid, and then Express. I would love to see a checkmate hardpoint in here. Maybe a search and destroy every now and then, but I don't think we're going to get any of that this tournament. Stick with a few players. Shots starting to ring out, and it does look like the advantage, again, goes to the Agents. Gunsta not able to get away. Monster, though, again, he's been put into these clutch situations, 1v4s, 1v3s, and he actually does get a tag onto Frex, and he just tucks and run with the tail between his legs as Conspiracy. Oh, is just giving a few shoulder checks. The bomb will go down, and he has that information. Conspiracy just needs to stay alive. And with that trophy falling, I'm not sure. Oh, what Call of Duty time, and Gonsta with the gunny still gets it, but Frex, he was weak enough. We'll end up finding that kill on the Agents. They're not getting overzealous, but look at the snap from Monsta as he guns Conspiracy. Frex sitting at 4-0. I believe it's 2 more for streaks. When you've cast as many Call of Duties as I have, you're not really sure how many kills it takes to get a streak anymore. Nasty comes in, he slides, not able to win the first, but Conspiracy gets the second again. The numbers go to the Agents. Mazda again gets back down. Josh already on the quickest of flanks. and he should be able to catch out one, if not both. Finds one, and he does get the double. The Agents 3-0 up. And what I thought was going to be a relatively close series so far, it's been the search and destroy prowess of the Young Guns from the Agents, taking it to the side of Pulsive. Nasty. It's going to be the Lone Ranger going all the way to the right. And oh my goodness, he gets some good timing, and Conspiracy already finds a kill on the Mazda, but nope. They wisened up. And Frex immediately called out that flank and said, hey, the player might have crossed, and they might have actually caught him if they peeked out at the last moment, maybe caught the back of the boot or the Achilles. And Frex on 5-0 has not died yet. He's looking for more. He's hunting one more player down. It's a 1v4. Gunsta gets Gun and COD Agents only 2 more rounds away from punching their ticket to the winner's final and have a chance at that $750 prize pool. You just look across the stat line, 2-4 for Nasty, 0-4 for Gunsta on the Dunkin' Donuts. 1 player on the breadstick in reality. Monsta. He just really hasn't been close enough to his team. He's kind of been that island player. And finally, the first blood eventually goes their way. And so now Conspiracy in a 1v4. Now in a 1v3. And he knows there's a player getting that plant down. Will he challenge out reality? Not necessarily too sure. And they have all the information. This is, yep, he's going to get hit with every single utility in the book. Stays alive temporarily, but it should be short-lived, as it will be, as finally, Pulsive, they will get around. The off angle from Josh. Wasn't able to win that gunfight. Maybe had the right weapon for the job. Unfortunately, AK-74U shoots a tad bit faster. Monster. Trying to find something. A few kills go their way immediately in a 2v2. Monster gets bad time, but still wins the gunfight again. It's a 1v1. Courtesy versus Monster. And another clutch situation. Courtesy. Oh, he is hunting. He has the right idea, and he might go right behind Monster. Will he check up top? I think he does. Monster might have heard the footsteps, and he does! A big win for Pulsive again. So they've taken 2 back-to-back rounds and head into the swing. You maybe have all the momentum in your favor. And oh, what a stick from Conspiracy. Nasty. Tried to be fast enough, but unfortunately, he was blown into bits and pieces. A quick flank on the back route. Oh no! Josh is caught in between a rock and a hard place, as he will fall between, I feel like, all the members of Pulsive. The Conspiracy trying to stay alive as well, and he actually gets a kill, and his teammate Frex pulls in another fast side maneuver, and now puts Gunsa into the 1v3. What looked to be a solid play from Pulsive is immediately nipped. As oh, crack. Beautiful stuff. Conspiracy He will win another gunfight now in a 5-2. COD agents, they're rocking and rolling. They're looking to punch their ticket to the winner's final. Monster not able to win that one this time. Courtesy gets his revenge. One more round. As, oh, Josh, unfortunately, his head peeking a little bit too high up as it will get picked off. But again, Frex is winning these 1v1s. And this time he takes down Monster, so the lone isolated player. And now, what? There's something to a very interesting situation, and he gets nasty on the reflank, and now ducks to left again in a 1v3. And now they have all the information, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. And the COD agents, they take a swift beat down to the side of Pulse of NA. Need to get to take a look potentially at the scoreboard. I don't think we actually get to see it pulled up, but I know Conspiracy, he finished around 11-3. As unfortunately, it will be the losers bracket for the side of Pulse of NA, and I believe they will go up against Monzi. And then the Pulse of Meeps, they're waiting to see the winners between ESG and WCI DGens, and it looks like ESG is currently 1-0 up. As the COD agents, they will be the first one to punch their ticket, and it should be an ESG win, I would imagine, Search, but the way that WCI has been playing, you have no idea. They're Search and Destroy. They took down Monzi, and this time they might have to go up against the side of Pulse of Meeps, but while we're waiting for that one to play out, don't go anywhere because we have some more Call of Duty action coming up right after this.
town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Everybody, welcome back to the tournament, as now we have finally made it to the winners finals, as we have the side of ESG going up against COD Agents, and I think this is what everybody expected, and we could also potentially see these two teams in the grands as well, as we're actually going to kick it off on a Moscow hard point, and this is what you love to see. Finally, some variety coming on in for both of the teams, as this is now a best of 5 since it is the winners finals, and I have confirmed it is a best of 5 losers finals as well. And ESG, and I believe they took down one other team in a 2-0 fashion earlier, and Josh ends up finding one of these kills, and Kirksey still holding the outer lane. Nades are being thrown out, but still the side of COD Agents trying to come on in and at least contest that P1. And oh, Josh gives it up at literally the worst possible moment, and he should end up paying the price for it. And he does. Gunzy ends up trying to come on in through bottom, as Conspiracy does have to spot him out. Gunzy, though, the call out is there, so the communication is on point for the side of ESG. Or excuse me, this is actually, the team names are flipped, so that's actually COD Agent, excuse me, and ESG is the team in blue as the kill feed. It will light up red for the side of the Agents. And now as this P2 pops at the tree hill or courtyard, it will be Frex finding 2 and still pushing them back. And the X-Pro fame, is we would love to see him in this TDL here in the future. But Nemesis will end up finding a kill, finds 2, and that's all 4 down. And it will be the Agents, unfortunately, getting sniffed out. And so far, ESG, they're starting to run up the scoreline just a little bit. They should be able to take the lead, and now you have to rotate all the way across the map, as there's one player sitting in lower office and does end up backing out. And Crazy Views trying to get up and find a vantage point. Now just kind of streaking through the middle of the map and actually might have an opening. Has the feeling or the presence that somebody's watching that backside, and unfortunately, Josh held the angle just enough to make sure that he wasn't able to slip through. But still, ESG, they fought their way through the front of the hill, and now a little bit of contest time and even time going their way. Gunsy, he doesn't have to do a whole bunch as he's laying on down and allowing the submachine gun in Fame to find two. Still, the spawns are not in their favor. You can actually put them in a very good trap and pin them in the back of the map as Josh holding that angle, and it will be a nade coming in from Finn that will clean it up. But still, ESG, they're holding strong, and as I say that, they eventually will fall. So it looks like the potential last 30 seconds should go the way of the agents. As Courtesy trying to wrap back with his teammates, and Fame comes through and actually gets the read, finds one, oh, and does end up finishing his food. Finds the second, that will be the last 7 seconds for the side of agents, or excuse me, for the side of ESG. Because now we're heading over to the P4, which is probably one of the more difficult hills to get a lot of time with, as it will be Fame finds the player sitting in the office. As we head to the street hill, nades are coming out, and if you don't have trophies, it is going to be a rough day, that they are going to rain it down upon you with nades and stuns. Few kills lighting up. Conspiracy, oh, not able to finish that kill, as it will be a little bit of support from the side of Crazy Views, and nade will confirm it from Courtesy. A lot of times still going to the side of ESG is nobody able to find that opening. Josh, he will get sniffed out. Gunsy, he really doesn't have that many engagements. He's just getting all of that hill time. Crazy will find his 5th kill. Potentially looking to go on more. As he gets tagged up, Courtesy, will he get that call out? And somehow, I think he's still alive. I don't know how. It has some good support watching over him. But unfortunately, it will be Courtesy. Just held the angle, dropped low, ended up finding a few shots on the ankles. And after that first set of rotations, a relatively low score for both of these two teams, as it will be inside the COD agents finding themselves down by about 60. Crazy. All he needs to do is just contest this time. Doesn't need to do a whole lot, and Frex ends up finding 3, and that should clear off the point. And a little bit of time going towards the agents. And I know Josh, I happened to cast him a few times, and once at the Irvine venue this past summer, and he was actually on a 5-tournament win streak. Unfortunately, he did fall short to Paul X and Venom and Co. But he's looking to bounce back here and reclaim another streak of his for the title. As it will be Courtesy, seeing that 5-year-old looking for another streak. And this is exactly what the COD agents need. They're right back into this game, slowly chipping away at that lead. Fame taking a few shots. Josh still staying alive. Not sure how much longer he can do it, but Crazy might have found the opening along with one of his teammates, and they bust on in through the hill and back PD. Unfortunately, the spawns are still close. For the side of the agents, Frex not able to win that one. Nade's coming out, should find that kill, and actually doesn't. So Black Jacket Pro all the way back. Shades of MW3, but still the kill feed lights up red. And this is virtually going to be a tied game. A great comeback from the side of the agents. Gunsy holding off the middle of the map, making sure nobody's trying to slip on through. And it might be number 3 to maybe cause a few problems in Conspiracy. Does get caught out, so the kills finally starting to drop for the way of the agents. Or excuse me, ESG. As they should be able to hold on to this P3 Fountain Hill for a little bit of time, or at least run up the score. Maybe extend that lead out just a tad bit further, because it got awfully close. A few good shots coming in from Frex. Trying to stay alive. Unfortunately, Crazy Views will go down. Still the kill feed going back and forth. Courtesy will slide out, finds one. Oh, no, he doesn't. Doesn't find either. The bait and switch. Maybe just bad timing as the aim assist pulls away from that first player. And what a hold this has been from the side of ESG. Fame will eventually fall as he pulled out the Craig. Typically, you want to see an AR in his hand, or a submachine gun in his hand. Crazy views. Finding two before he goes down in a full 60 is exactly what the side of Electrify Steel need. Josh maybe trying to contest for the last 5. All for naught as he will get just a tad bit of scrap. Fame trying to take a little bit of an off angle here on the light pole. The kill feed still lighting up blue. They should be able to break this 200-point marker. Conspiracy sees one player trying to leak through the back. He's still trying to hold on to that one, but his teammates are holding strong on the front. Unfortunately, laying down behind the car doesn't offer much cover if they can see your toes and your belly still. Josh will end up tossing out that grenade. Unfortunately, Gunsy still hops onto the point and finds that 200-point mark. Has been eclipsed and a few more good shots coming on out. Oh my goodness, good shots coming out of Courtesy. Unfortunately, 2 players are there to deal with it. Gunsy, Mr. Patient, waits for his most opportune moment and will strike and finds the last kill after that second set. Still a 50-point game. ESG looking to close this one out. COD agents, they are not going away. Frex, he sits at 17 and 19, but Courtesy 23 and 16. Gunsy, 5 in a row, 20 and 12. Exactly what you want to see. 21, 6 in a row. Might make it 7 and not quite. Still a few players hopping on into that point, and they're really just fighting for that P2 rotation. And the side of ESG, they know this. They're going to let this last 20 seconds go to the way of agents, playing for the final hill potentially. Unfortunately, they are also losing the spawn, so they give up the last basically 30 to 40. They lose the rotation, and now Crazy Views knows one player sitting at the top police. Will get a hit marker with that grenade, but Josh still holding that angle, making sure nobody pushes up on his teammate. Conspiracy comes around, pulls a flank, and that should be good. And right now, the side of the COD agents, they're holding strong, and they're not allowing anybody to get through. Evanston's trying to win a gunfight, and oh, what a big one that was. Against Frexon. Crazy. He was waiting in the front as it caused some of the eyes to turn the opposite way, and the agents, they will end up falling. ESG, they have a chance to close this one out. As Nemesis is waiting for the pop-up, and he gets the kill. Fame, oh, goodness. A little bit of a turn and burn. Unfortunately, he was sitting at 1 HP. Conspiracy flies forward, finds 2, not able to find much more. 10 seconds left, Courtesy. Good luck, my friend. You have a lot of players to deal with and not enough health to go your way. And it will be the side of ESG that will take the map 1, 250 to 189. They just had firm control, and they did not give it up. It got a tad bit close at around 6 or 7 seconds, the margin. But unfortunately, the side of the agents were not able to come through. Their mission falls a tad bit short. And unfortunately, we don't get to see a little bit of that ending stat line. But now, this is a best of 5, so we should end up seeing a hardpoint search. And then no matter what, we will get our first control. But either way, it was expected that these 2 teams would be here. They would meet in the winners, and I have a feeling they will meet in the grands as well, which would technically be a 2 best of 5. That's if the team from the losers comes up and ends up taking that first series. We'll just have to wait and see. But just being a 6-team tournament, it's going by relatively quick, and I know in California right now it's sitting at only 2:20, so honestly, they should be wrapping this one up by at least by 6 o'clock, and this is what you love to see. Everybody, they're lobbied up, they're ready to go. as they currently have a standoff hard point, and we don't want to see that necessarily. And nope, they finally switch it over to search and destroy. Both these two teams, when you have Fame on this roster for the side of ESG, it is hard not to look away because he played so well for the side of Minnesota Rocker when he first came onto that squad. They ended up putting him into an AR position, which is not his necessary role. He is a true flex player. They kind of put him into a mainstay AR, and finally, once they got everything, their internal problems sorted out, and he went to a submachine gun. He was by far their most consistent player, and even showing in this tournament right now, he's doing exactly that. But a player that's impressed me has been Crazy Views. His AR prowess has been incredible. He knows exactly where everybody is flying, where everybody is coming from, and this is typically one of those games where it harps on rotations and holding on to the spawns more than any other. In MW2, you could kind of flip them. You get these parallel spawns, but not in this game. You really had to force yourself to stay home and not allow yourself to go down and just wait for those reinforcements. As we're heading once again back to another staple of Call of Duty, it is standoff, search and destroy. I mean, this map has stood the test of time, as it's been around since, it was Black Ops 2, 2012? It's been around for about 11 years. Right now, the agents looking to maybe have a tad bit of a bounce back as they sit down in this series. Trying to work their way through the middle of the map, and I like this. Crazy Views does happen to win the gunfight, but not before immediately getting traded. Shots ringing out, and the agents will hold that temporary advantage. And Nemesis, oh, he puts himself in such a great spot. He's actually going to run right by one player. Fame gives that call out. So now quickly into the 2v2, and he actually takes down Courtesy. I'm not sure if that was just the headshot multiplier or the shots from Fame, and Fame tries to go out and help out his teammate, and Nemesis will end up getting there in time, finds the trade in a 2v3. ESG. They make it happen. Shots come through. It seems to be kind of the widespread coming out of ESG. They're just playing for information, as it seems they're not getting aggressive as of yet. And as I say that, Fame, he peeks out a little too far wide and will get taken down. Crazy almost catches out that player on the Josh. Actually will find the kill, and this would technically be a 1v4. He gets the read, but oh, he gave it up just a little bit too soon, and the stick. Semtex it comes to, he says, hold that, my friend. I'm not sure if we'll get that instant replay. And oh, Rex will we actually see it right here? And I actually think we will. Looking like Peyton Manning and Tom Brady in their primes, as that throw was right on the money. And it seems like everybody's a little bit more close-knit this time around as the pressure comes in. Through bottom house as the kills will go to the way of the agents. Crazy Views and Fame, they end up getting down to quick 1v1. Frex has that information, and he makes a quick rotate. Fame has no idea, and oh, bad timing. And a quick wrap around and a smart play. See Fame get that 1-2. Looks like there's going to be one player that's going to be Frex, sitting at 4 kills in a row. Here's the player that clutched up. Tosses out a stun, will not get any information. All the utilities still being tossed out, but no information has been given to either squad. Trying to get a feel, but it will be Josh to find 2 as he takes down Gunzy and Fame, and now all the nades coming in, and oh, unfortunately, Emerson's will not end up staying alive, and Josh, just playing his life, will end up finding 3 in that round. Inside of the agents, after losing that first one, have now won 3 straight. Time. Kind of taking the same approach that the side of ESG did in round 2, and it will pay off for the side of the agents. So, Frex, he sees that one player, immediately backs down. Will he give the call out to his teammate? He's still kind of in this 1v1 situation. Emerson, he ends up playing that one perfectly. Frex will fall as he has the clan tag of him, and unfortunately, he was not him at that moment. One will go down, be a 3v3 retake. It's going to come down to this gunfight in the back, number 6 versus number 4. Can Nemesis get the read onto Courtesy? We actually finds the kill, and that's big. And now, all the side of Crazy Views and Fames need to do is just kind of wait for his teammate to commit to that flank, and no, they go a little bit too early, and they will end up falling, but Nemesis with the gunny finds one. Unfortunately, he's just not going to have enough time left to deal with it. Conspiracy, he would have to basically throw this one away, and he absolutely doesn't. Nemesis ends up, I think, getting 3 or 4 on the round, and he's going to sit behind that wall. The COD agents, they are looking good in the search. I think we kind of saw that one in the last series. ESG, they're no stranger to pulling off some insane comebacks, and might I say, this looks like a very similar scoreline to what we saw about 2 series ago. 2 shots come on out, but this time it will. The trays are just going back and forth, and it's quickly into a 1v1. Frex versus Crazy. And, oh, this is just patient. Frex had maybe a little bit of information. Oh, and he does actually take him up. Now both of them playing on opposite ends of the map. Crazy's going all the way around. It's actually going to go up into top house. And oh, Crazy gets the information. He spots him out in the corner. And a big win for the side of ESG. It's exactly what they needed to find themselves right back into it. Being down in a 5-1 hole is not an easy comeback. And now coming into the swing round. But everybody is pulling their weight. Unfortunately, Gunzy not having the greatest of showings here in the search. Sitting at 0-6, has died every single round and hasn't contributed much as of yet. Crazy, ooh, finds that angle. As Gunzy, I mean, another headshot multiplier, and he was down in an instant. Fame will drop on the other side. So the agent's now in a 2v3. Crazy, all he needs to do is stay alive. Courtesy, not able to find the kill, and the call comes through. And Nemesis, he now sits weak, so Josh in a 1v2. This would be or a 1v3, and he's going to do the smart thing, gets the bomb down. It's just a matter of can he get away? He does temporarily. Actually pulls out the pistol. All the nades are coming out in, and they should be able to double challenge, but he gets good timing on the Gunsy, and oh no! Crazy. Bobbing up and down the side of ESG. They deny the 1v3, and they get it into that 4-3. What a close search this has been. When you thought the side of ESG was about to be done, they somehow string together 2 back-to-back rounds. And Nemesis, if that player wasn't one-shot, he probably would have been going 6 feet under himself. Gunsy, bomb, Rex gets tagged up, but Conspiracy finds the first blood, so a good start for the side of the agents. Josh finds a second. It should be around they can come away with, and Rex takes down Crazy. Gunsy, you're 1-7. I don't expect a 1v4, and it does not happen. He will drop, and that was a squeaky clean round for the side of agents. They have learned from their mistakes, but still a 3-5. This is what they call the cursed scoreboard, because we've seen a lot of teams drop 3 rounds in a row, and agents aren't looking to become that. Rex showing off a little bit of a 360 there. Gunsy. Shots don't connect, but that stun will. He's just going to hold this angle, expecting a player to maybe slide on out in front of him, still taking space away on the map. Decides to back up and regroup. And he has the feeling that Gunsy's sitting in that area. Unfortunately, can't see him. And oh, Nemesis. I don't think anybody's going to expect this. He's sitting right behind the bomb. Josh didn't see his feet. And Nemesis actually gets one and gets out with his life. And so now they might have the information that the bomb is down. Crazy also took down another player, so a 2v4. And Frex. Oh, Frex. Oh. He runs right by Fame. Gets both. What a smart play. He gets it into the 2v2. He played for more information and courtesy. Takes down Gunsy. It's a 1v2. And Nemesis, oh, what looked to be a solid round win, is starting to fall apart at the seams. And he's trying to just take the head off of Courtesy. You can't quite do it as they are just bobbing and weaving their way around. He takes down one, stays alive. And the aggression. Frex, he wants to push this, but he can't. It's going to be a straight 1v1. And Frexy doesn't win it! Oh, and ESG, a huge sigh of relief as they almost lost a 2v4 or 4v2 that ends up getting flipped into the 1v2. Crazy bails them out of an incredible round. Or, excuse me, that wasn't Crazy. Nemesis, excuse me. As he sits at 12-6, and he can't just help see Gunsy loving his time at the Olive Garden. The breadstick is clearly abundant as they are coming in endlessly, looking to get off of it. And Frexy gets one, his teammate gets the other. Oh, and that is 3 down. Fame You need to have a superstar moment, and he will not. As the COD agents, they will close out the map 2. We'll go into control with a tied series. The aggression, it didn't pay off for the side of ESG. They thought they could win a few gunfights, and they ended up winning none. But back and forth, these two teams, they will go. You just have a feeling it's going to be a map 5, round 11 written all over it to advance to the grand finals and at least have a chance at that $750. And this is going to be our first control of the entire day, so I'm curious which ones they are going to pick. Granted, I'm not sure if they're going to actually do a control because I thought they were going to do it in the best of 3s, and it ended up being a hard point. So they could just do hard points and searches. And the agents, they've done a great job just to keep themselves in this one, but it feels like ESG, they're a step ahead when it comes to the respawns, and not saying that they played bad in the search. It just maybe wasn't their map because the agents, they have played and had a lot of good reps on standoff. And so I kind of expect a map 5, if we end up going the distance, to be an express search going in favor of ESG. It still looks like we're waiting to figure out what that control map is going to be. And it looks like both of the teams, they are going to take a few minutes of a break. So when we come back, we have the winners finals, ESG going up against the side of COD agents, looking to punch their tickets to the grand finals, so don't go anywhere. checkmate. As it looks like the teams, they're sitting correct as well as the scoreboard, so I think we got it all sorted. Josh trying to go in through top airplane, but it will be Nepson's going in through that outer lane. We'll end up finding that kill, and checkmate is a very interesting controlled map. I think this game kind of works a little bit differently. It's not where if all 4 go down, it's going to be an immediate capture. You have to play it patiently. You have to be slow and methodical, finding those kills at the correct time and getting those ticks every few seconds. But the kill feed is lighting up blue in the defense, holding strong to the side of the agents. Gunsy up, down, finds one. Oh no! Oh no! What just happened? Josh, I wish I could have seen his POV, because he missed an entire magazine of that pistol, and that might just cost him. But as I say that, courtesy, he will slow it down as well as Freck. And just like that, the rest of the players of ESG, they will drop. And so now, trying to get this capture on the A site. Courtesy. We'll find another under crazy. Let's see. Lost the peak, and Josh played that one so patient. Won't be able to find this second. Still, the kill feed is a majority of blue, and A will get captured, so finally somebody will hop onto that B site, and it's actually going to be Courtesy trying to push out that front line, maybe cut off the reinforcements, and fortunately, if you caught it on the minimap, Crazy had the best Call of Duty timing he could have had. Right as Courtesy looked away, he popped out of the doorway. And now it looks like everybody's going into the Air Force One. Nemesis will be the first one to find a kill. Gunsy, last one left alive. Is Kenny keep it going? And he does, has the help from Crazy Views on the outside. And now it's going to come down to lives. It's a 10v11 ESG. They need to slow things down, and that's exactly what they're doing. And ooh, Rex, some smooth moves. Looking like a soccer player after scoring a goal, sliding. Shots going back and forth, but again, this is just coming down to who can stay alive the longest, and it will be Conspiracy coming out, but the trades are abundant. Takes down the trophy just for good measure. Josh hops up on top wing. No respawns remaining for the side of Agents. They have one final push. They will find that opening kill. And Frex, he will fall as well as Courtesy, so now a 2v6. This will be a tall order. Crazy, oh my goodness, everybody baiting on out. ESG, they use their numbers. They will end up taking it. And just holding strong, making sure they weren't giving anything away for free. And that had to have been so frustrating for that player, as he just saw 3 just skate across, slide across his screen, and not able to find a single bullet to connect. Will be the side of the Agents now on the defending side of things. Two players already hopping into that B site. Frex will find the first. Will they find the second, as they're trying to basically swap the angles? And it will be Gunsy with the pistol. I'm not sure if he got that one from close or from afar. But the B site, by far the most difficult one to lock down. First tick of progression comes through, as a few more players will fall. Now Conspiracy is going to lay down behind the barrels on the outside of the stairs. Don't think Gunsy's going to realize. Absolutely does not, but Views finds one as Josh tries to stay alive and not able to do so for much longer. Rex, Conspiracy combined for 3. And already, this is looking like a phenomenal defense coming on the side of the Agents. As I say that, 2 of their members will drop. Courtesy staying home, making sure he's not overcommitting and throwing away his life. Fame will end up being gunned. Nemesis not able to find the kill. His teammate will in the end. Gunzy finds one more. Really expect this player into Conspiracy, and he absolutely does. And somehow staying alive, will he be able to do so for much longer? No. And one more player that will be Fame hopping onto that point. Should get this second tick. And oh, he gets the read onto Frex and onto Josh, but no. Just missed one bullet. And then Courtesy, he will find the kills. And oh, that is so difficult. And there's, I think, a total of 3 ticks on the board. So they want to get this A site. Josh holding it down for now. The nades are coming through. Nemesis going to be the last one left alive, and nobody going to be able to touch the point. So far, the Agents holding on to the defense strong, as they should hold on to a 1-tick advantage. And everybody doing relatively well. Josh and Conspiracy just 1 death apart. Fame sitting at this 7-11, 24-7. And oh, what a shot from Frex, as he just guns Fame right off the head glitch. And immediately they are hopping onto this A site. Conspiracy wins 1. And they're maybe trying to do a 2-pronged hit. They're kind of indecisive on which hill they want to go for. And this team might just be playing for a spawn trap, and that's exactly what's going on. Nemesis goes out. Won't be able to win the gunfight, but Fame eventually does. 2 ticks of progression in the A site. It is gone in the blink of an eye. As Frex actually decides to get a tad bit more aggressive, so not quite. And now maybe finding a few of those kills. It's gonna force the side. If ESG to maybe have to rethink their defense. Courtesy will find one, trying to get again a little bit too aggressive. Conspiracy will take down Nemesis. 28 seconds, they're really taking their time. Trying to work this one. Conspiracy takes down Fame. Another ridiculous headshot. Either way, the trades are kind of going back and forth. Frex, it is going the way of the Agents. But Gunzy still holding strong. 21 seconds as that A site maybe about to be capped up. Gunzy, he says, no, my friend, I'm here and I'm here to stay. The Agents still trying to work their way onto the site, and they're able to do so in the final moments. And they still will get that A tick. And now they're up in lives, and they have a few players stacked onto the B site. Courtesy trying to get it done. Gunzy, Nemesis. 10v6. All Josh has to do, just linger, make sure you're not going down to any of these utilities. Does get tagged up by the grenade. Ends up finding one more. It's a 9v4, no respawns remaining, and this is looking good for the side of Agents. Conspiracy trying to find Crazy. He absolutely will. And that should be it. All the ticks, they are going the way. Oh, Gunzy tries to go big. Unfortunately, no dice. And the agents, they've started to figure out how the side of ESG is playing. And it was them getting aggressive on the attack, constantly forcing the players of ESG to have to look for a player in their spawn. And it's so frustrating when you have somebody like that. You have to weed them out. This is going to be a tough attacking round. ESG did not have so much success the first go. And Fame. Oh, Nemesis gets really bad timing. Conspiracy gets one, Frex gets the other. And they are still finding all of the kills. And now, I mean, you have 35 seconds that have been drained off the clock. No ticks of progression. Finally, one player will hop onto that B site. And I'm not sure how much longer that will last, but Fame somehow wins it. And here comes the nades. And Fame might catch out Josh here. First tick should come through in a moment. And oh, Josh wins one, almost wins the second. Gunzy falls in short order. And the kill feed lighting up red for that moment, and they are trying to stack onto this B side, and that's exactly what they're doing. And will they end up getting it, or are they going to try to push into the backside? I'm not sure if they're going to have enough time to hop on in, and think if they double stack that, they should have been able to get it, and they do anyways. And they also hold that lives advantage. Fame trying to do what he can. Unfortunately, not able to do so in the kill feed. It lights up blue. As what looked to be a potential 4 to 5 life advantage has now dwindled to even numbers. And Fame, he sits all the way in back and makes sure he secures the rat that had been lingering in their home, in their base. Just bad timing for Crazy Views. He can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm sure everybody on stream can't believe it either. Is every single time he peeked out, 2 players were lining up for him. It'll end up falling. Still a few kills go the way of ESG, and they might be able to work onto this A site. And Frex, he does just enough to slip across. And Josh, he pulls in a deep flank, and that's 3 kills going their way. And this is the problem I think ESG is having. They're playing way too slow. That when they find the kills, they're still waiting for like a second wave, and nobody's hopping onto the point. And they will win some of these gunfights or win some of these engagements and still not take advantage of it. And now here comes a streak as Nemesis will find the kills. Gunzy finds a second. Josh, though, will connect with 1. It's a 5v9, and they're maybe trying to play for lives here. And 4v9, I mean, you only need 1 good set of kills. And Nemesis, he's on 7. Won't be able to find any more. Rex gets good timing, catches out Fame with a nade in his hand. Josh should be able to line up 1 conspiracy. Josh in the 1v5. He's holding this angle. He's holding it. And unfortunately, not able to get it done. ESG, they have pulled this one back. They take an offense. They're looking for more. Excuse me, to this final round. You're looking at somebody to step up courtesy. He has been so dominant with the AR in his hand. You expect it to continue. And of course, the agents, they will have the defense since they got a few more ticks than the side of ESG. A few kills starting to go their way. And even a few more. So now they have one player on A, one player on B. Crazy views. So Conspiracy not able to stay alive for much longer. Gunsy goes down to Frex. So they're still just kind of delaying this time. Crazy is in a very difficult spot. He goes out, challenges. Fortunately, the trade is immediately there. His courtesy, he rips the head off of his own teammate. One tick is earned. It's at B. A few more kills. Going to both squads. Seriously, he's going to work his way through the middle and ends up finding one. Should find the second. Conspiracy. Goes big, gets a double, but still, one more player from ESG was there. Putting the pressure onto this A site. Nemesis somehow stayed alive and actually walks right into the bullets of Courtesy as they're still trying to hold on. And the trophy is out, exactly what they needed. Fame finds one, looking for more. This A site should fall. We get another minute after the game clock. Courtesy trying to stay alive, wins the kills on the views. The streak's coming in. And 35 seconds, so A actually doesn't come through. Nemesis is forced to use his artillery strike. Fame wins one. As the trade's going back and forth. Now a little bit of progression coming in towards this B site. And Frex, you have to win this. And he absolutely does. And now 15, or make it 17 seconds left on the clock. Nemesis, the only player left alive on that side of the map. Josh, he might have heard one. I don't think he did. Fame, what do you got? Oh, and he actually gets bad time, and he might have been able to win that gunfight, but his teammates, they are falling. And finally, Gunsy has to hop on into a point. Gets one, not able to get any more, and nobody is there. The COD agents, they will take the control. It just constantly felt like they had everything there. They did not lose control. They made sure they were able to secure it. No matter what, we have a map 4. And I have a feeling whatever this hard point is going to be, it might be a raid. It's going to be a doozy. But a long, long control. Because all these players, they truly are trying to show that they are the best. Like I said, Josh, he was on a 5-tournament win streak before he got handed an L by Paul X and Venom. He's looking to restart that streak, and what better, or who better than to do it on a player like Fame, like Views, Gunsy, and Nemesis. And I apologize if I'm saying his name incorrectly. But it looks like we're already loading on in quickly or relatively fast, and we're actually going to stay on the checkpoint. And we have seen how dominant teams can be. And, it looks like we had another player go to the bathroom. So when we come back, it is map 4 of the winners finals between ESG and the side of COD Agents, so don't go anywhere. Well, everybody, welcome back. It looks like there was no bathroom break, or they just started. It was a quick one, but we are right into it already onto this map 4. As ESG, they're looking to stay alive in this series and take it to a map 5, which I would love to see an express or raid search if we make it that far. And currently, the players from ESG, we know how deadly they are. And Fame has kind of had an uncharacteristic slow series. He hasn't had the greatest of starts that we have seen from him in the past. Maybe that is his role change-up, because it seems like he's rocking a third AR, which he is a true flex player. But you'd like to see him more on the submachine gun. And on in the P2. It will be Josh, who's starting to feel himself once again. And I know everybody is looking to get this player on their roster when it comes to the time of challengers for MW3. And I hope everybody is ready for it, because I absolutely am, to bring the energy, bring the hype, bring the action to you as the kill feed will light up blue, but still. One player in Nemesis sitting in the point, not for much longer. Courtesy trying to go out and challenge Gunsy. Not quite able to do it. As long as they're not giving up too many points, they should be okay. Conspiracy looking for a few more. As, oh no, Frex ends up getting stuck. The nades, they are abundantly flying all around. A little popcorn. Frex trying to get his fixed. Unfortunately, not able to find the kills. Right now, ESG maintaining solid heading to try to push this one to the map 5 as they're looking good. They're on the P3, and now the rotation coming on in. Nemesis sitting on 5 kills already. And the thing that you love to see between both of these two teams, nobody's getting that many streaks. I think everybody's gotten 1 or 2, maybe in this total series. But they are keeping it close. Nobody's going on these insane 10 to 12 kill streaks. It's barely getting to 5, 6, and 7. And that's how you know these two teams are equally matched across the board. We'll find one before he's traded on out. Conspiracy still doing a great job as Fame slides right into the bullets of the spawns. Still in favor of the side of ESG. Oh my, I don't know how he found that kill, but he somehow did. And now he has the help from some of his friends. Josh trying to come in from the reinforcements. Should get shot in the back. And actually doesn't, but still ESG. The steal. They are starting to electrify to their name as Frex finds one. Somehow stays alive. Courtesy, a few good shots across from range. But that was the full 60. And just like that, after the first set, it's going to be about an 80-point game. Nemesis starting to feel himself 16 and 12. Conspiracy getting some trades, and you're looking on the mini-map. Everybody trying to fight for any type of advantage here. Up in the airplane, and a few wall bangs come through. Courtesy will end up being the successor in that engagement. As the kill feed, it will light up blue. Slowly but surely, the COD agents, again, this is a team that just doesn't seem to go away. You feel like the side of ESG, they have that hard point advantage. But if the agents are able to string together 1 to 2 good hills, you're going to find yourself in good company and in that grand finals. And I do want to point out, it is right now WCI, D-Jets, and Impulsive NA fighting it out to get to the losers finals. I'll try to give you an update as best I can with that series. 50 points. ESG, they break through. X Crazy's all the way in the back. Josh, if he can stay alive and win this one engagement, it would mean the world to his team. Gunzy just trying to deal with any players in front of him as Courtesy tries to go in through the front. Josh somehow still staying alive. But the spawns, they are so close for ESG. And they don't need to do a whole bunch. They can potentially put this game in cruise control if they can find these last 15 seconds. But Conspiracy putting a little bit of dent in the armor. Finding their way to this P3, which is a relatively contested hill. As Frex having a tough map 4, sitting at 11 and 21, on the verge of going double negative. And oh, he just can't win that one. It was Nemesis who ends up taking that gunfight. They should be able to break this 200-point marker. And there are teams that know how to play checkmate, and there are teams that don't. And currently, ESG, I see why they selected it. That's Fame. Takes that gunfight. The patience, once again, pays off. In with a little pop, the P4. This is going to be through the crates. Kill feed, it is all red. Conspiracy not able to find that kill onto Gunzy. Brex trying to do the best he can. Yet ESG, they are just taking it to the side of the COD agents, and I have a feeling, and I think everybody knows, it's going to be a map 5 coming your way as they're going to get these last 20 seconds. I mean, this is almost impossible for the agents to come back from. And again, it's just one player not having the greatest of game. Brex 13 and 27, but their whole team, they are getting slaughtered. Josh sitting at 28 and 21. On an individual note, he's doing well. And this is where ESG were able to run up the scoreline. Was on this P5. Can they do it once again? And 20 seconds left. Can anybody find an opening? Frex will be the first to fall. 9 seconds left, and I think they know. They know their fate. It is sealed. Josh trying to do anything he can, as he's not able to slide across, and ESG, they take a dominating map 4, 250 to 107. And you heard it here, folks. It's a map 5. I'm hoping it's around 11 in the winners finals, and you have the knowledge to think that this is going to be a rematch in the grands to whichever team goes down. We are back, the quickest of quick breaks. And like I said, I had a feeling it was going to be an express map 5. And why not? ESG, they pulled off some incredible comebacks. It all comes down to this. You have what it takes. And oh, crazy views. He gets 2, but one happened to be his teammate. So quickly the trade is going to both sides. Shots ringing out. Gunzy will take it down. Josh. Trying to play his life, play for any sort of information. Crazy. Has maybe a little bit of info that Josh is in this area, and no, he has none. Now it's a 1v2. Gunzy. I mean, you don't really have many options, as he has to go hunting for one of these players. But one is the failsafe. Will find the kill, but no time left to even get to the defuse. Frex gets the spot. And it's going to be a first round. Going the way of the agents. Getting it done in a 2v3. Going over to the A site. And I believe that was Frex who tossed out a beauty of a stun. Getting that information. Josh does get tagged up. And he knows that their players are nearby, and oh my, it still wins it against Fade. I don't know how, but the young man is gunning. And now a 1v4, Gunzy. I mean, what do you decide to do? Just let the time run out, and I think that's exactly what he's going to try to do. And now he actually finds one. So he's not out of the woods yet. And they're hopping in. Gunzy not able to win it. It's a 2-0 lead. And everybody, let me know, who are you cheering for? Are you cheering for the side of ESG or the side of the COD agents and co? Shots ringing out. Gunzy will take down Frex, but again, the trades are just so quick. They make sure they're not losing any advantage. Till Conspiracy puts himself in 2v3, and he goes all the way around. He's going to plant this one freely at A. And look at Courtesy. He is going so deep in the map. All three players, they're sticking together. Conspiracy, he's waiting. He's waiting. And oh, finds one, but immediately traded. It's a 1v2. Courtesy has put himself in a great spot. And all he needs to do is, oh no! He waited a little bit too long. Can anybody hop the defuse in time? And no, they cannot. Somebody just needed to stick it. And they ended up falling. They might have had a slight opportunity, but the COD agents, again, they are playing this one to a T. A slow start. Once again for the side of Electrify Steel. it just feels like ESG's MO to go towards A, and I feel like the COD agents, they're doing exactly what the side of also was doing. Nate comes out, Frex gets the backup, but oh, unfortunately, not able to stay alive much longer. And now it's a 2v4, Josh and Courtesy, a 1v4. Good luck, Courtesy, because this is going to be one hell of a gunfight. You're going to have to win or make it 4. Not able to do it. And you get to see Nemesis just play that one slow, plays it right, gets the win. Everything kind of slows down. ESG. Will be crazy to be the first one to fall. 3v4. And I mean, everybody, they just fell simultaneously as all the players from ESG, they dropped. We get to see the final kill coming in from Josh. That's what we were hoping to be around 11 is starting to not look that way. But again, this is a score line we saw ESG come back from. Crazy. Finds the kill, puts the advantage back into his teammates' favor. 6. Nemesis not able to get away. And Gunsy, he's trying to get the plant, but realizes that might not be the smartest move, and he actually gets tagged up. Can he get away? No, he can't, but the trade is immediately there. The 1v1. This is huge for both of these teams. His view somehow gets the bomb. He's going to wrap this one all the way back to the A site. He wants nothing to do with B. Bomb goes down. Crazy. Trying to get any sort of information. He can't find anything. And there comes the nade, the shots. ESG, the patience, who will eventually pay off. Swing around is a foot. And Courtesy, oh, he crawled up just far enough to win that gunfight, but the trade falls through. And Frex trying to catch up this one player. Eventually does so, and it's Fame. Now with only a few seconds left, Josh takes down Gunzy. Another player falls, and the side of the COD agents. One more round, and they will secure the spot in the grand finals. Cool, calm, and collected. Comms have to be stellar. And Conspiracy, oh my goodness, talk about bad timing as he doesn't see those players come through. The kills coming on, the trades. Josh trying to stay alive. Nate comes out and he actually gets the hit marker. He hits himself in the process. Oh, and Josh, and here comes the challenge, Nemesis. He ends up getting the kill. Courtesy in a 1v2. And he actually hears one of the players, and oh, not able to win it. ESG. Slowly but surely. Holding on with bated breath. Josh, don't know how he won the second, but he did. Shots. Ringing on through, and this is an aggressive B-side hold. X is waiting for any one of these players to try to peek. Eventually, they kind of give up that B, and oh my god! Frex just made Fame look ridiculous. Crazy views. Puts it at threes. And Frex again wins another one. Courtesy takes down Nemesis, and Crazy Views will drop, and the COD agents, they will take down ESG in a 3-2 fashion as they get it done in a 2-3-5. They punch their ticket to the grand finals. And currently, ESG, they will have to go up against, once again, the side of WDI Degens, who have somehow came out on top of the losers bracket after going 0-4 through pools. They have now pushed themselves into a top 3 because they eliminated Pulse of NA. And what a turn of events that has been. But the COD agents, they have secured themselves in the grand finals. And when we come back, the losers finals between ESG and WCI Degens coming up right after this. Everybody, welcome back as we are kicking off the losers finals here. As we have the side of, honestly, what surprised me, I haven't taken a look at this roster, but it is WCI D-Gens going up against Crazy Views. As D-Gens end up finishing 0-2 in bracket play, but now they have gone all the way, basically through losers, to get themselves to the finals and have a crack at ESG, have their potentially revenge matches. It's going to be Sergio, Proxify, Casper 5, as Streaks going up against Crazy Views, Gunzy, and Knee Mentions is what somebody told me, was saying, hey, it's Knee Mentions, so that's how it's pronounced. And of course, the one and only Mr. Fame, as they are kicking it off once again at the check. There was a checkmate. Casper trying to fly forward. Shots ringing back. As Casper 5 will find one more before he is dropped down. This is to get to the grands. Crazy Views takes down Streaks in the back as ESG will find a few of these kills as they're still looking for more, but Sergio, long-time player in the community, backs himself up as he will end up finding another, and he's going to hop on the point. He is going to be that hill kitten. Right now, D-Gens having a good start. From what I've seen in their series, they've always started 0-1, so they aren't necessarily the best hardpoint team, but when it comes to Surge, they have the bread and butter. They know exactly how they want to run it. As Casper 5, he flies out, finds a few kills. D-Gens still getting a little bit of this time. Streaks ends up going out with a little bit of that ego, still finds the kill, looking for one more. He cancels the reload. This is looking like a solid hill. It's going to be around 43. We know ESG, they want another crack at the players from God Agents. But D-Gens, from what I've seen, they have fought tooth and nail to get themselves this far. Proxify, oh my goodness, almost misses that last bullet. Crazy Views will clean him up. But in the P3, right in the middle of the map, very difficult hill to get a lot of time on. As Views trying to hunker down behind the barrel. Finds one, not able to snap onto the second quickly. Sergio will find it, and you can hear the sounds of everything trading back and forth. ESG still trying to get themselves back into the lead. He mentions, ends up going down. Casper 5, Proxify end up finding 2. It's only a 5-point differential. And heading on to this P4, it's an open hard point. Everybody just exchanging blows. Nobody wants to give anything up. Finally, ESG will hop on to that point. Sergio does get caught out from Gunzy. Trophy's down. And Gunzy wins another one. Not before Streaks will end his life. Tries to go out and take down Dimensions. Not able to do so. That would have been a big 1v1. Nades still connecting ESG. They're holding strong, making sure they hold on to this P5. And oh, what a stick! I'm not sure through the window. Streaks making it look easy. Proxify as well. Finding one more. And oh, just seeing the feet of Sergio. Fame 12-9, playing like he wants a chance at the Grands. Streaks will go down. This is where ESG, they have thrived. Is this P5? It doesn't feel like anybody has been even close to getting a break from the past 2 times I've casted them on this map. Gunzy sitting at 5. looking for 6, trying to get some streaks, as Gutsy actually ends up getting a multi-kill. Didn't realize that one in the background. He grabs 1, tries to find the second, not able to do so. A few players, they will get taken down off the point. It's an open hill, still crazy. He doesn't have to do a whole lot to find himself a few more points, a few more seconds. This is a 50-point game. Foxfly still not going down to that nade. The free fires come through, and Dimensions gets the call out. After that first set, like I said, it was a 50-point game. Biding some time. Making sure his teammates are catching out any of the players lurking, and was not ready for Dimensions to be in that corner. Streaks, can he take down a second? No, he cannot, and actually Dimensions, he will be the player on top. He's going to clear out one of the trophies. They're getting a good chunk of time here on this P1. Trying to hold it down, gets 1 before the trades come through. Views, all he has to do is stay alive, make sure he's holding on to the P2 spawn. Unfortunately, Casper Phi will hunt him down. Fame pulling the deep flank, should be able to find Casper, and he absolutely does. And this is exactly what the side of ESG are so dominant at doing. They're securing those spawns, and now they're going to run up the score line. And not saying anybody from the side of WCI is playing bad. It just feels like they cannot get a rotation to save them at this moment. Streaks. Oh, somehow wins the gunfight. Maybe he had a few extra shots. Dimensions goes for the player sitting in the back as he waited patiently on that ladder. He's looking for one more. And it's gonna go. Oh, no! Proxify! Oh, God. The nastiest of slides. The man just hit turbo. And he turned and burned Dimensions, and I think denied a streaker, got close to denying one. Either way, it doesn't really matter because it's still a 100-point game. And ESG, they are in firm control. Nobody able to find an opening. Crazy views. Trying to find a few more. That 200-point marker has been broken. They're starting to line up. Fame. Hitting a few good shots. 5 HP. And a dream. Proxify pulls up the quick flank, but isn't too late. They grab basically the last 5 seconds, and they don't even grab it. They will hold on to the P4, but look at this pinch being developed. Number 3, he just has free reign. Dimensions gets one, won't be able to get the other, but it doesn't matter. His teammates clean up the rest. ESG. Dimensions wins another one in top. Airplane, crazy views, watching over. Sergio does find one. Not sure if he's going to be able to get any more. Actually gets really good timing. Coverage is there from Fame. Crazy views gets one, just slides back behind the crate. And oh my God, Casper. I'm sorry, my friend. That was disrespectful. Crazy is still winning gunfights 24-14. As that is all she wrote. ESG 250-80. It was a cakewalk, I would say, on that map. We get to see it, and it really came down to crazy views. Hitting shots like that, the one multiplier takes down more than half the damage. We are back in action again. Lonan into the map too, and standoff hasn't necessarily been the friend of ESG. They had a very slow start, and unfortunately the team names are swapped around, so don't worry, we'll get that sorted out in the next map. But currently ESG, they're sitting up in a 1-0 fashion. D-Gens looking to bounce back. They have been probably the best search and destroy team, I think, at this tournament, besides the side of COD Agent. And look at how swiftly they are moving. Sergio does get tagged up. Or excuse me, Crazy Views. Casper grabs the bomb. He actually might have the opportunity, but Fame spots him out. Very tough spot for Casper, as Gunsy is waiting for him to peek this corner. Tags him up even more. Sergio, the barrel of the gun sticking out just a tad bit too far. So they have the information of where two of these players are, and potentially the third. Casper's like, yep, I can't really do much. Views eventually takes down Sergio. Fame repositions, and maybe not the smartest move, as it might allow the bomb to go down. Doesn't matter, Dimensions holding the cross as well. The 1v3 Proxify will go down, as I feel like they're starting to swarm. Proxify, ooh, trying to get a little fancy. Unfortunately, not able to do it. First round goes to ESG. Gunsy. It's aggressive. Still nobody from the side of ESG wanting to get the bomb down at the moment, but Fame will find the first. Oh, he can see Crazy Views and he should be able to shoot the feet. Doesn't have to. Pressure still going towards that A site, and they have a feeling that somebody's trying to lurk. Gunsy, oh no. Trying to get this bomb down, and should be able to do so, but look at number 8. It's Fame. He's holding on to this cross. Gunsy not able to get out. Actually finds one in the back, so Fame put in a clutch situation. Proxify. He's going to put the pressure on, and it's going to allow this defuse to come through. He won't really have an opportunity to get the defuser. Beautiful stuff. And it will be D-Gens bouncing back with a round of their own. Casper trying to stay alive. Will the nade connect? That's the question. Dimensions holding on, making sure Views didn't get flanked right up the middle. As Sergio, he is back down for a few gunshots. Number 6, Gunsy. He's put up all the way towards that A site. And Views will take down Sergio. Number 2. Trying to maybe find this player in Crazy. Oh, he actually moves right up to him in Fame. Oh, that's just... Oh, now he gets that information either way. Crazy will go down. But look at number 7. All along it was Dimensions. Able to come in on a flank, and that just caused a lot of disruption holding behind a gas station. Shots ringing. Casper will find the first. He mentions kind of stuck in a very tough spot, but Gunzy actually takes down Proxify, and Crazy slides on in, and Streaks had the knowledge, but unfortunately could have held the angle just a tad bit longer. Shots ringing out. ESG 3-1. Wanted to put stamp on this series and have her chance at the rematch. Thrown out. He mentions ends up finding one. Gunzy finds a second. Fame with the third. Sergio trying to crouch walk his way up to victory. He's actually going to toss out the nade, and there is just too many members to deal with. Two rounds away, and ESG, they're looking like the dominant of the two. And the side of B-Gens change it up. They're putting a lot of pressure over towards this B side, number 4. Already starting to get aggressive, but look at Fame. Maybe starting to realize he actually finds one, maybe a second. And actually, it'll be Streaks getting the kills. Gunzy, he pulls in a quick reflank. Smart play. He mentions catches out Casper 5, so that's both of the players in their spawn being dealt with. Nade comes out. Will go down. No, look at number 2 though. Number 5, you might catch him out. Not sure if he actually will. Has the information. And shots, Dimension, take down Proxify, Views finds the other. And one more round. This is looking like a solid moment for ESG. One more round away for the side. ESG. D-Gens. Can they pull off a miraculous comeback and somehow get the series tied at 1 map apiece? Streaks. He flies through. Aim though, he gets a read on to Sergio. Casper Phi will get the trade. Proxify finds the mentions, so a good start. Can Fame would somehow win this gunfight? Oh no, he jumps over him. He maybe had an opportunity. And D-Gens, just like that, they're back on the saddle. Fame, he had a chance to at least maybe get it to a 1v2, but no dice. Fame is going to hold the deep angle all the way behind the gas station. Look at number 5, also in the north side of the mini-map. And he mentions maybe able to get that bomb down. Oh, not quite. Just a second. Maybe a sliver of a boot too far out. Gunzy will pick it up. Will he try to stretch this one? He can feel the pressure. As number 2, Proxify is there. Fame pulling this quick flank. He actually might be able to catch him out. I'm not sure if he will. Good knowledge! Oh my goodness, Fame almost got bad timing, but he ends up finding the kill. Oh, and Crazy. Speaking of Call of Duty timing, doesn't find it. Unfortunately, Sergio doesn't get it either. And oh, Crazy views. He will end this one. It is a 6-2 to the side of ESG. One map away from punching their ticket to the grand finals in the rematch of the century we've all been waiting for against COD Agents. And it's going to be a control map 3, and we'll kind of give a brief recap while they are loading on in to this next one. And I'll give an overview of what's happened in the bracket so far in winners round 1. Pulsive NA,
Control.
they end up taking down the Pulsive Meeps in a 2-0 fashion with an incredible comeback, might I say, in a Search and Destroy sitting down in a 4-0. And then it was also WCI DJs that take down Monzi and push them to the lower bracket immediately as they advance to winners round 2. The COD Agents, they take down Pulsive NA in a 2-0. And the same with the side of ESG. They take down DGens in a 2-0 fashion, which would be the case here. But hey, it's losers finals. It would be a best of 5. In the losers round 1, it is the DGens going up against Pulsive Meeps. They took it in a 2-0 fashion. Pulsive NA, they also took down Monzi in a 2-0. The losers round 2, the DGens, they end up taking that one in a 2-1 against Pulsive NA. And then, of course, in the winners finals, you saw it. It went all the way to a map 5. And unfortunately, not around 11. And it was the COD Agents sending the side of ESG packing to the losers. And guess who was waiting for them? It was the side of DGens. And they are going to get one final crack, but in a control mode with how the side of ESG have looked. You don't expect this one to be going the way of DGens. And again, once again, the names are flipped, but don't you worry. It's all up here. It's all up here for everybody. It's a 2-0 in favor of the side of ESG. Gunzy. This one patient, and he will take down Proxify. But already, 2 ticks going towards A. But both players will fall, so Gunzy trying to split the gap. Will find one. Unfortunately, not much more. And now, for the side of DGens, they're going to hop onto this B site. It's a relatively difficult hill to try to get a hold of. He mentions, finds one, expects another player, not quite ready at the moment. And he mentions he gets pinched between both angles. And Sergio trying to find these kills. Not quite able to do so, but B is flying on by. And again, 2 ticks of progression before everybody will end up falling. As A actually only has 1. The second is about to come through, and he mentions trying to stay alive. Will peek out. Will stay alive somehow. He is just baiting for his teammate, Sergio. Trying to come on in and cause a little bit of problems, but unfortunately for him, Crazy Views is there, but the rest of his teammates are. Proxify finding that final kill. Still 2 ticks on A, and the final tick on B is going to come through the lives in favor of DGens. They need to hold on, though, and this is going to be such a difficult situation. Look at number 1. Crazy Views going to have this gunfight up against number 7. That's going to be Casperfy. If he gets a good timing, he does not, as Casper puts himself on 5 in a row. That's going to cause the spawns out, and this is going to be so annoying to have to deal with. Crazy might spawn right back into the bullets of Casper, and no, he actually has a few things to say to him. Gunzy, he's going to hop onto that point. Proxify sitting in the top bedroom. He's going to have to catapult himself out of the window. Can he get himself into the gunfight? Yes, he can. Crazy Views also last player left alive, but they are defending this A zone valiantly. Proxify, slides out, but Fame getting a good call out from one of his teammates, knowing he's in that corner. Still, just too many trades are coming through to allow the side of ESG to find their opportunity. Casper eventually will fall. And now they're starting to put the pressure. That's 2 members down. Can they find the last 2? He actually sees Sergio, and he mentions not getting really good timing on him. The reinforcements should be coming in relatively quick. Gunzy takes down 1. That's 2 members down. If you got a nade, you got to throw it on to Casper. As Proxify comes in through the middle and gets the kills. It's a 5v6, now 5v5. ESG trying to hold on. Sergio gets a kill. It's a 3v4, now a 2v4. And this is a big gunfight for Gunzy. Can he take it? Can he take it? And no, he cannot. Crazy Views in a 1v4, and he will get shot punched to oblivion. ESG, they fall just a tad bit short, and what a defensive hold, especially on that A site. Give credit to the D-Gens. And now it looks like to be a fast B-side hit. D-Gens. They've also been known to take quite a few controls off the hands of good teams. Right now, they already have 1 tick of progression over towards B. They're looking for another. Streaks ends up finding 2. Casper with the 3rd, and they should be able to lock this B site down. And nobody really looking to contest. Maybe 1. He mentions, finds the kill, and actually finds both. Proxify, the last one left. And Casper still roaming in the kitchen area. And he mentions he does a smart thing. He backs up a 2 minutes to work with. Fame finding 1. Can he find another? Gets back down relatively quick. Proxify. He just rips off the head and almost finds Streaks as well. And now that was middle of the map. Starting to fall, but look at number 1, Crazy Views. They know he's back here somewhere, and they're going to wait for him, and oh no. Bad timing, but still, maybe it was the better. And look at the middle of the map, and he mentions he comes right into top bedroom. Does get hit with the butt of the weapon, but somehow stays alive. Eventually, he will fall. And everybody trying to just cut off the reinforcements, so I see what the side of ESG is trying to do. Unfortunately, they're just not able to win a majority of these gunfights. Gunzy, though, last one left alive is Sergio. Can he make something happen? And no, he cannot. The second tick, it is immediately denied. Streaks will fall as well. Gunzy sitting at 4 kills. And this is a full flank. Or look like they're all going to try to push through basketball, and it doesn't happen. Look at number 7, though. This is really going to rely or depend on Casper if he can find this opening kill. And he's not able to do it as of yet. Still somehow staying alive. Has the help of Views. He backed up, did the smart thing, made sure his teammate was able to live long enough. And they are also having an iron grip defense on the A site. Crazy. Finds 1. Man, Dimensions gets close, not able to find the last one. Crazy. Flies out. Gets a kill. Has Fame watching over him. Fame finds 2. 26 seconds. No lives remaining. Good luck. Have fun, my friends, at the side of D-Gens, because they're in a 12v2. Casper, he's just going to wait for this one. Still not able to win the gunfight. And Proxify somehow wins the second. Trying to make the miraculous play, but too many members to deal with. It's a tie. Control at 1. You get to see the shots ringing on through Fame. And off the opening rip, he mentions, we'll find the first. Fame's on 5, so he's actually looking for streaks, and that could mean the difference in this one. Looking for that potential one player in Sergio. Bots him out, unfortunately, does have to back down, repositions, and Sergio ends up winning the gunfight anyway. Casperfy ends up going in through the middle, through double steps, or through double stairs of pool, finds it, and oh my god! Streaks! This man is feasting right now, and how good is the defense of D-Gens? Nobody giving up an inch. As look at number 7, Casperfy just laying in the corner. Will they get the read? And they actually do. Dimension somehow stays alive. Gunzy trying to find out any of the players except for Sergio. Shoots him in the side as he's going to try to roam around that A site. Fame, he gets aggressive, finds one. Dimensions finds the second. So they are going to stack onto this B site, or at least try to. That's 3. And yep, here comes the triple. The tick is going to go by so fast. And oh, bad timing. Dimensions not able to do it. The nade comes through. Sergio trying just to delay it. But either way, his teammate gets cut down through the middle. And this should be the B site secured, and it absolutely will be. You just cannot overcommit to it, because now 3 members go down. Casperfy is the last one left. Still, the spawns in are close. And oh, Casper lining them up, knocking them down. As it's going to be clear out your spawn or just ignore them completely. Streaks takes down both players. Fame might be able to catch out this player and not able to do so, but Dimensions will. And Sergio, oh my goodness, the movement looking crucial, looking key. As now Streaks is watching over, somehow finds a double, but now it's 11v13. 25 seconds left. You have maybe one good crack at this. Fame does get tagged up. Casperfy not able to get away, or maybe he does. Gunzy will end up falling. They're trying to get these players, and nobody able to do anything. ESG not able to make a dent again in this A site. And this has just been one player. In particular, this time around, it was Casper putting in the work, making sure he was being annoying and not giving up anything. And it looks like the side of D-Gens. They're going to immediately try to fly into this A side. It's all 4 members there, but again, the defenses have just been holding. It doesn't matter if it's D-Gens. It doesn't matter if it's ESG. They're both doing very well. As Streaks comes around, unfortunately, wasn't able to shoot that player in the back. Proxify will find the other. Casper still slipping and sliding as he actually gets help from Sergio in the middle, and this could be the A site dropping relatively quick. And this is going to be a difficult one. He's going to give the call out, the nade, and Crazy Views. Unfortunately, blows himself up. And he mentions there for a little bit of help. But again, another 2 minutes. ESG has to hang on. And so far, they're finding the kills. But look at Sergio. Finds one. Doesn't think he realized there's a player in Tiki. He actually finds... Oh, no! Oh, no! Sergio! Gunzy! The slippery movement. Like a fish out of water. As it is tough to grasp, even with 2 hands. And now they're starting to work the flank. Crazy Views takes down one, peeking a little bit too far wide. Sees Casper's. He actually works his way on into the kitchen, gets around it, and takes down one. Another one will fall, but still, too many members left to deal with. Gunzy puts himself in bottom bedroom. And is he going to try to stay alive? He actually peeks out a little bit too far wide. He could have played his life just a tad bit longer there, I would like to have seen. Sergio, again, taking a water route, and Crazy Views finally finds that kill. And now 1 minute left. You are up in lives heavily. This has been, another incredible defense. I'm not sure who is going to secure it for round 5, and I actually think it might be ESG. And I think they would need one more tick, and mistakes were made from Streaks. He might have fell off the map. Fame, Crazy. They combine. It's a 16v3, and this should definitely be an ESG victory. We are going to see a round 5 and the defense from the side of Electrify Steel. He mentions does get tagged up in the back, somehow stays alive, not for much longer. Sergio just trying to cause a lot of problems, finds one. Unfortunately, the nades and Views will find it. Sergio trying to put the team on his back. And right back into it. And it will be the side of D-Gens sitting on the attack. What can they make happen? As one player immediately goes in, does get cut down. This is to extend it to a map 4 or go down in the 3-0 in the losers finals. And Crazy Views, the ego. Starting to feel a little confident here. And oh my god! Sergio, I think he had a submachine gun. Fortunately, not the right one. Yeah, Casper 5 spots out one player. It will be Crazy. He's looking to work his way onto this A site. And Crazy somehow wins it anyways. Fortunately, that is short-lived. Now you have 3 players hopping onto this A site. Finn takes down one. Not able to take down any more, but his teammates do anyways. 45 seconds left for 2 ticks. And Crazy, he has been turning up to the next level. But look at Fame, 31 and 20, 33 and 28 from Dimensions. Streaks, and that's 2 players down. Dimensions gets caught out, and that's all 4 down. This should be the B site going relatively quick. Unless if they send one player to A, they do not want to give it up. They actually find the kills. So you get all 4 down, and you're not able to get a single tick onto either point, and they are still winning the gunfights. At this point, you are bleeding them dry on the lives, but it comes to an even 13. Casper, he will end up falling. Gunzy somehow stays alive, but look at number 4. Fame is going to find one. Will he find the second? He absolutely does, and this should be it. You have one final push. Do you decide to go to B or do you decide to go to A? And it's going to be B. Number 2. Can he find one? It's Gunzy. Yes, he does. And a team kill. One more player left. And it is going to be the side of ESG going back. And they have a crack at the grand finals against COD Agents, the team that send them packing down to the losers. And Streaks wasn't able to get it done. Gunzy puts them in the dirt, buried them in that cement of the pool. But what a series that was. Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better one. But when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals, it could be a second best of 5. We at least get one, as it's going to be the side of ESG going up against COD Agents. So don't go anywhere. Grand finals coming up after this break. Everybody, we have finally made it. The grand finals, and again, it's the teams that we both expected. ESG versus COD Agents. As, no, COD Agents going up against the ESG, and they were the ones that sent them down to the losers bracket earlier on. Both of these teams fighting for that $750 prize pool. And I can't confirm if it's a winner-take-all or if one team gets a majority. It's actually a winner-take-all, so if you win it, you go home that much richer, and if you don't, guess what? Empty hands and broken dreams. And right now, this is the typical way that ESG, they start off as they dominate in the respawns, and all the way from downtown! You can see that Semtex coming in from a distance. What a throw by Frex. As he sticks one of the players from ESG. Either way, they hold their rotation. They do give up roughly 30 seconds, make it 29. As Fame starting to put the pressure on, and I have a feeling the COD Agents, they're not going to let this series be close. They are going to shut them down. Dimensions, he has been performing so well, but when it's come to the COD Agents, Dimensions, and Fame, they got to have some lackluster performances, and that's not what you need. Frex, Josh, Courtesy, and Conspiracy have been playing at another level, and they're trying to find this break. Fame finds one. Fame finds a second. Looking for the third. Actually tosses out. Oh my god! Fame! He just got the whole squad! I take back everything I said that you weren't gonna perform, and this man shows up and he squad wipes all of the agents. And he is hitting beams, but the rest of the team will end up falling. And as this P3 commences on the checkmate, exactly what you want to see. The side of the agents trying to hold on. I'm going to get a little bit of time here on the P3. And this is where split spawns become a tad bit wonky. Frex does pull out the AR. Waiting for a few more. Gets Fame tagged up to one. Will end up taking down Gonzi. And look at the shots. He gets two players, one shot. Fame going to try to go in to the top, and he will end up meeting Dimensions. But he's going to hop on down. Allows his teammates to find a few kills. Courtesy, though, still ready and waiting for... okay. Frex, this time not getting bamboozled as a shot punch comes in. And now onto the P4. To the crates we go. Courtesy sitting on 5 in a row before he is cut down. Fame, he gets ripped off of the heady Conspiracy. Still waiting. We'll go out for the challenge. Dimensions, and we'll eventually fall. And a nade comes in from Fame. Frex, the last player left alive, just trying to hold down the middle of the map. And this is going to be a tough rotation for him and his squad as he's going to wait patiently as Frex takes down one. Trying to find another opening, but Fame is ready and waiting. The lead teetering back and forth, but it seems like maybe it's still going to be held from the side of the agents. But guess what? ESG, they are back in this one. Into the P5 we go, and I don't think they've ever gotten broken, or they haven't given up more than around 15 seconds on this hill alone. So if you are the agents, you need to find a way to find an early break. And guess what? That does not happen on the initial attempt. Everybody's spawning all the way back in deep right. Again, the kills, they are just lighting up blue, and this is what makes ESG so dangerous. I'm not sure what it is with the agents not wanting to rotate to the P5. And it's going to be almost that 50-point game. Winning 2 dimensions will end up falling. Josh finds the kills. And now they're trying to put the pressure into the P1, but they just cannot seem to find any of these players as they're trying to find the wall bangs. And again, they are slippery as can be. The agents trying to work their way on in. Dimensions tries to stay alive and not able to do so. But again, it is still all control for ESG, and I'm kind of curious why the agents decide to go on to a rematch on to Checkmate, because right now they're showing why they shouldn't be playing this map. And again, crazy views, fame, they find all the kills, and that is all 4 down. They're going to hold on to the P2, and they need a 60 here. They need it. Crazy, not able to turn and burn. It got a little spicy for a second. Last player left alive will be Dimension sitting in the point. Frex trying to get a tad bit aggressive, decides against it. Heading on to the P2, and oh my goodness, all the players, they are dropping like flies. As Conspiracy somehow staying alive on the point. Can he do it for just a tad bit longer? He actually sees number 3. Will number 6 get the call out? He does. And somehow Josh is staying alive, not able to do it for much longer as the spawns will flip. But look at number 8. Conspiracy still causing problems. And he's going to toss an 8 of his own, and that's all 3 members. You needed a solid P2 hold. It does not come through. This scoreline starting to get wider and wider. The 200-point mark, it could be eclipsed. And maybe this is just a warm-up game for the agents since they've been waiting in the wings. ESG, they are fully warmed up. They are hitting the shots. They're ready to go. Dimensions. Still just lighting up the kill feed, and finally a few kills going the way of the agents. Fortunately, does not amount to any sort of time, as finally they will get there. Frex will eventually fall. A 100-point lead. Everybody's starting to tumble around. Number 6, can Josh stay alive? Not for much longer, as he will get gunned down in his prime. Conspiracy finds one, looking to find a few more seconds. Courtesy takes him down. Conspiracy goes up top, doesn't decide to go for the time. Dimensions. Holding strong. Will he get back Call of Duty time? And yes, he does. And so far onto the P4. Looks like the side of the agents looking pretty good here. Due for a full 60, but they're going to be down by, again, 50 points. And guess what? You do not want to go to a P5 if you do not have the rotations. Josh finds one. Frex gets another. Josh pre-firing the angles. And unfortunately, he does get cut down. Full site control. Going to the way of steel. Contest is coming in. And that is all 4 members down. They really won't even need the P5. Final few seconds, and again, I'm scratching my head why the side of the agents are wanting to play him on Checkmate, because it has not been close whatsoever. As the final few ticks, they will come on through ESG. Remember, if they take this series, it will be a bracket reset. You'll get another best of 5. But they have two more maps to try to get that one done. Or will it be the side of, again, the agents coming back? Because that has been their MO, their mission operative. They just seem to give the advantage away a tad bit early, and then they come back and strike with the full force. And it looks like we're just switching right over to a little checkmate, search and destroy. And there is going to be no breaks for these guys. They are ready to get this one going. And by the way, everybody, if you didn't know who I am, my name is Graf the Giraffe, also known as Dak737. I've been solo casting most of the day, and I have nerds on the background in the production doing a phenomenal job. First time actually ever hopping on to this Call of Duty is what he was telling me. So he's doing a great job though, and actually it's not going to be a checkmate. It's going to be a standoff search and destroy. So a rematch once again. This could be an interesting one, to say the least. And you know how good the side of the agents have been when it comes to search. Will they bounce back once more on the standoff S&D? And we are already loading right on in to the gameplay. And we have finally got it sorted. The names, they are indeed spelled right. Everybody. Oh, now the team. I think everybody now the team names are flipped. We're having a rough go of it, but don't worry, we're still bringing you here. Do everything. Crazy views left in the 1v3. Bomb goes down. The agents, they're ready and waiting. Ooh, okay. I see you, Conspiracy. I see you out there. And a 1v2, it actually gets a hit marker. Fortunately, the angles, they are just being held so well. Comes out. Josh can do it with the sub or with the AR, and he starts off 3-0. He's already on the hunt. Gunsy. That's where you want to throw those world-class shoulder checks out. And unfortunately, pokes out a little too far wide. Reviews. Tries to catch out Frex, not able to do so. And oh, it will be Frex. Oh, I thought for a moment he wasn't going to win that gunfight. But either way, Gunsy cleans him up. Conspiracy knocks him down. 1v2. Fame. Oh, he tags up Courtesy. He will camper away. Bomb is down in a tough spot. And unfortunately, the head glitch just a little bit too difficult to deal with. The 2-0 advantage. The agents are working their way towards A. It might be up to Gunsy. The cause a little bit of problems here, but a 1v1 could come down between number 1 and number 7 dimensions. And the numbers, first blood, Courtesy, he ends up dropping. Still trying to work their way towards A. Number 2 is backing him down, but look at how far number 4's got pushed up. Oh, he actually turns his back for a moment, but look at number 1. Look at number 1. Look at Frex. He should come in and find both. He doesn't, not able to find the third. Oh, he had a moment. Maybe that was an opportunity to just stay alive. and not challenge that one out. Bomb is not going down because they can feel the pressure. Josh does get caught. This should be a round going the way of ESG. And it absolutely does. Fame finds the last player. He sits on 4 in a row. Back in the saddle. You have a feeling this is going to go to another map 5, just the way that the agents have played in Surge. Views bobbing up and down like a buoy in the waves of an ocean, crashing against him. Rex trying not to fret as you can hear both of these players, and oh, they maybe had the information that he was sitting there, and they absolutely did. That's the first blood to the side of ESG. Conspiracy finds one, but not before his teammates are traded, and Conspiracy finds a second. So now an interesting spot. Oh, and this time he will get caught out. But look at number 3. He might have all the information, all the angles. Courtesy. This could be the play. He's trying to catch on dimensions. Oh, we can't quite snap onto crazy views. Now it's tied up at 2 rounds apiece. Everybody sitting, waiting patiently. And the shots, they come through. And that will be views. Find another first. Dimensions comes through on the flank, and ooh, gets shot in the back and ends up getting away. Conspiracy, courtesy. Thinking about getting that bomb plane down, or just trying to play their life. Conspiracy, ooh, unfortunately, will get caught out the flank. Was immediately sniffed. Fame had the help of one of his players. And now 3 rounds in a row. ESG, they're looking to take a 2-0 lead. Rex, trying to close the gap, keeps taking up crazy views. Doesn't want to slide across because he knows there's going to be one player lurking. Now he's going to himself have a little bit of help here. Nothing connecting. 43 seconds left. And ooh, was able to get away just for a moment. Fame watching over. Josh has been holding this cross for so long. I'm not sure if they know that he's sitting right there next to him. Does he? He might get caught. Yes, he will. Josh goes out for the second. He will find him. Crazy. Trying to go hunting. Can he do so? And Conspiracy takes down one. But unfortunately, there's really no time left on the clock to find these players. The agents, they will stay alive. They hang on. They stop the bleeding. It's a 3-3. Josh. Waiting. Ooh, trying to catch out one. Gets the read. Has to help. The trade is through. Frex finds another one. Dimensions trying to go back and maybe help out his teammate in the middle. That is Fame, who's caught out. Correct. Ooh. He's spotted, but they know he is so far away. And look at that. He actually wrapped all the way through the middle of the map and not able to finish his food. Oh, Frex! You need to find a kill and not able to do it, but he's just causing the eyes to turn. And oh, he ends up getting stuck, but doesn't matter. He finds the kill. Fame. 20 seconds left. You gotta go, my friend. Courtesy. Ooh, oh! Courtesy, get shot! 12 seconds. Fame knows he has to find this one player. Not able to do so. And the agents, they once again play it slow, play it methodical, as they will hold on and retake the lead. Everybody waiting. Rex. Trying to find any type of angle, type of information. Gunzy, oh, he wants to peek. Getting good timing, not quite. Frex, he gets aggressive and he will actually get caught down. Josh, this is a big 1v1. Oh, but he gets stuck on the back end. That's a tough one to swallow. Could have made this interesting. And they almost line up, but ESG not letting this one slip through their fingers. This could be the changing of the tides. ESG. If they take this, they're almost guaranteed the series. With 2 more respawns. You just cannot give the agents any sort of momentum. And Frex, he gets one, and oh, an unfortunate team kill comes through as well. And Frex, he takes down another Gunzy in the 1v4. Ooh, catches him out temporarily. Will he be able to scamper away? The answer is yes, but for how long? Bomb is going down. Oh my god. Yes, might get the timing, and ooh, he finds the player, but not for very long. The trade is immediate. Courtesy. Oh, not able to stay alive, but neither is Fame. Josh, he is backed away. Frex, he wants to try to find this flank, but look at Crazy Views. He is waiting. He's holding this angle as best he can. Everybody is patient. Conspiracy. He might have the first engagement against Gunzy. And Conspiracy will win it. Frex trying to get aggressive. Crazy knows he has to go back. And now here comes the pinch, and there it is, a 1v3. Crazy. Are you able to do it? He finds one. But he has to grab the bomb. Oh, and he might have hurt somebody. Sneaking around, it doesn't matter. COD agents. They will tie the series up at 1 apiece, and this is what they do so darn well. Is their search and destroy. And they are not going down without a fight. With the series tied at 1 map apiece. Don't go anywhere. We have a control map 3 coming up right after this. Sorry about that, folks. As we are already loading up into the control, and it's going to be, of course, everybody's fan favorite, the Raid. Crazy. Still looking relatively solid. Finds a few kills, and that A site is immediately gone. And the names, once again, are flipped. Just want to let everybody know. As ESG trying to make some waves. Because now their job is to try to take over this B site. Shots ringing on out. Dimensions. Finds one, looking for more, but the trades, once again, are coming through. This is the interesting thing. And the side. The COD agent, once again, pull off at control. Because the hard point, very difficult to steal that one off of ESG. Dimensions, oh my goodness, almost finds another. Fame is still there. Brex gets gunned down, and that is the B site gone. ESG. They are rocking and rolling. Fame looking like he's starting to hit his stride halfway through this series. Now it's time for the agents to try to have their crack, and oh my goodness, do they ever. Just hopped right onto that A site. Fame, the only one really left alive. Stuns are coming out, and here actually comes the streak. Fame! He invests it, and he will smoke 2 players right off the map, and that's 3 players down. Make it all for the pressure is now being felt from the side of the agents. Courtesy, though. It's a double. That could be the opening. Josh, he finds the third. Dimensions looking to go out. He will find 2. So a little bit of pressure over towards the B site. And oh, the stun actually comes in. Frex, he's going to turn around. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't matter. His teammates will drop as they're trying to get any sort of pressure over towards this A site. Josh finds one, and look at the gunfight in the back. Conspiracy hunts down Gunzy. And now, maybe a small breath of reprieve. Frax, he actually catches out one, and this could be it. Gunzy, he's gonna have a lot of players to— oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dimensions. I think he came in right off of spawn. He immediately goes down. Josh somehow still staying alive, waiting for his teammate. Gunzy finds that one. Crazy Views trying to find any type of opening on the Frex. And Conspiracy actually wins a gunfight, stays down. And Frex, can he win this one? No, he will not. Not much time. Or excuse me, there is plenty of time to deal with. The lives might be coming into a factor here shortly. Look at number 4. He's kind of the fail-safe. That's going to be Fame. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to. Gunzy finds 2. Conspiracy. He's trying to get any type of opening. Gunzy get challenged. Will Conspiracy decide to fly in and try to catch him out in Tiki? He absolutely does. Crazy actually goes down. Gunzy is still roaming. Conspiracy finds the kills, and now it's up to Dimensions. And here come the streaks. And Josh, oh, I thought for a moment he was alive just long enough to make a play. Courtesy, though, catches out, and that's 2 members down. Make it 3. And the last one left. It's the number 4. And they find him. Dimensions. He will go down, and now it's a 5v6. The lives. It is there for the side of the agents as they are stacking onto this B site. Gunzy knows he has to go. Crazy will find that opening kill. Unfortunately, looks the wrong way. It's a 5v3, and no! It is gonna be the agents clapping back with an offense of their own. And that is just difficult. And your team is trying to get it done. Gunzy almost gets a stick onto Frex. That's Conspiracy staying alive momentarily. Frex will eventually go down in the middle of the map. Fame takes one down. Frex is just going to delay this one. Conspiracy gonna find a few shots. Everybody going back and forth, but the kill feed, it lights up blue for the side of the agents. And I didn't even notice. Fame is 19-7. And oh, views. Just bad Call of Duty timing. And Crazy eventually goes down. This has been a solid defense. Courtesy also somehow staying alive. Sun comes out. Oh no! Fame misses a few shots in the kill feed. It is all but blue. And number 5, Frex is the only one defending between himself and that A site, and he will find that opener. Not sure how much more he's going to be able to find. He actually gets 2. Conspiracy finds the next double, and this has been a solid defense so far. And so far, really nobody's been able to make a dent. Crazy gets smoked. Josh, 16-8, 3 in a row. You can see the shots onto Fame will eventually drop. And now, maybe a little bit of hope here as one player try to stay alive. Can he do it? And I don't think so. That should be it. Unless if this one can get it done, it's going to be Fame. He needs to hop onto the point, but no, they might actually all flood towards the B site, and they actually will. And they just have to stack it. They know they do. They don't have the lives to work with necessarily. And they're going to toss out the nades. They're going to try to delay as much as they can. Courtesy, he's going to peek the angle and somehow win the gunfight. Crazy views is 5-17. But hey, it does get captured in the meantime. So now this means they have time to deal with, to work with. 2 players. They end up going down. Josh finds one in the back, and all they need to do is trade effectively, and they cannot seem to find him. Courtesy will end up taking down one from range. It's a 3v13. This is still doable. 3v12. They just need to find some openings, and now undoable. 25 seconds in a solid defense. And it's a 1v11. Dimensions trying to stay alive, and I think he's just gonna relax, kick up his feet, maybe try to play for a kill or two. So he might try to go hunting for him. They can't find him. One round away from the side of the COD agents. Take this one. Just go up 2-0 or 2-1 in the series. And heading into a hard point. It's kind of expected. They're tossing out the nades. Will he somehow stay alive? He absolutely does. Crazy Views, really just 5 and 20. He cannot catch a break at the moment. Courtesy, he rips one right off of the top. That's 2 ticks of progression. Should be able to get the third here in just a moment. And now you have all the time to work with. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. You have a streak as well if you want to use it. And where do they decide? But they have to clear out their spawn. I think that's what they have to wait for. Going back and forth. Courtesy, a big one, and that's 3 players down. They might not even need the streak as all the spawn is close. Crazy. Out of nowhere, pops a 3-piece. Make it 4. Fortunately, he will get cut down in his prime as well. And you might just want to play for lives here if you're the side of COD agent. Frex falls, the kills starting to come through, and just like that, Crazy from 5 and 20 to 10 and 21, turning it around. Dimensions also finds a triple, 23 and 20. Fame still having quite the game himself, 27 and 17. Tap it of an off angle here as they're trying to find any sort of opening here to get these players. And 2 on the backside. Where are they deciding to go in from? Fame trying to find an opening, and oh, we'll get cut down. And now that might be 3 or 4 members. And they have to fly. They gotta go because Fame is gonna come in on the pinch. And they're trying to win some of these gunfights. Dimensions will cut him down, and Fame wins another one with the pistol. And Frex actually comes in trying to help, and he will drop. Remember, they had a streak to deal with, and this is something where they could have just used for information to get the ping. Maybe they're just saving it as a last resort. They're down in the lives. Views takes down Josh. Frex finds 1, not able to find any more. And Courtesy, he's waiting. Oh, he might have just got bad timing. I'm not sure if number 1 spotted him. And he absolutely did. Gunsy turns around. Immediately figures it out. And this is a solid defense coming in from ESG in a round 5. Once again in the control raid. And who ends up having the defense? None other than ESG. They're gonna hop on to that A site. Are the agents. Conspiracy, he is working his way through, finds one. Fame will catch out a single player, and that's gonna be another. Conspiracy, last one left alive. And now that might leave that B site open. Conspiracy trying to be a nuisance. Frex will go down. Oh no, Josh, you need to finish the kill. And he eventually does. Got a little scary for a moment. And they're down in lives, but now putting pressure onto the B site. And it's Josh's job to cut off any of these players. And he will get sniffed. Conspiracy worked his way all the way through the back. Number 3. He mentions we'll find him. When they're trying to do this two-pronged attack, and they really just need to focus on one hill. And it doesn't matter, because they are getting shut down. Fame is on 6 in a row. Again, Conspiracy still has that streak he can use. And now a few kills starting to go their way. Take that 3. But again, only 1 tick. Coming through very slowly. And here comes the streak. And it's going to blow Conspiracy right off of the map. Trying to find one more. Trying to find one more, and he gets it on the Gunsy. So this could be the B site secured. As Joshy finds a second. And a Fame comes in on the backside. Fame gets 2. And now it's going to be a 1v1. For this point, Crazy goes down. Josh not able to stay alive and not able to get that second tick. And Conspiracy now has to use it for streaks. And this is a last-ditch attempt. You got to tell his teammates, oh, and he finds 2. Unfortunately, Crazy is still alive. And again, another counter streak coming in. And Fame, he uses it. And he's going to slow roll that one in. And no more players left to deal with. I'm not even sure if they're going to be able to get here in time. And they will not be able to do so. ESG, they clutch up in the map 3. And they take the lead back once again. And this series just keeps getting spicier and spicier. Goes all the way to a round 5 raid. But the tables, they turned. As it ends up going to the favor of ESG. And they want their revenge. They want that bracket reset. It looks like we're going to go back to the hard point. And it's going to be a Moscow. While we're waiting to load on in, I'm going to stop talking just for a few moments, just because I'm trying to conserve my voice as best as I can, even though I want to give you the best content for everybody out there. Trying to at least not blow out my vocal box on my first day of solo casting for this LAN. Everybody, Welcome back. After we're loading right on into the Moscow. Well, apparently not. Looks like maybe the lobby broke or something along the lines of that. So I guess, again, while we're waiting for everybody to load on up, we'll be back after a little bit of a short break. Everybody, welcome back. As currently ESG one map away from completing a bracket reset. As Gunsy, he's going to be the first one to fly on in. Dimensions ends up taking down 2. That's what you needed from one of your submachine guns. This Conspiracy will end up finding that kill, and this is just looking so good for ESG to be able to take this one. Again, I think they're just going to play this one out, play for the contest. Don't need to do anything fancy, but Fame, he says, yeah, no, thank you. I'll go for a double Gunsy. Decides to peek out for a moment. Conspiracy, he goes down. Crazy Views is watching over. Everybody just having a huge contest. As Josh, he tries to go out, he will fall. Courtesy will eventually stay alive. And the last few seconds might go the way of the agents and take just the ever so not slice the leads. It will be tied. And heading into the PD Hill P2, right in the courtyard. You need to find this kill. Number 5. Rex, did he get good timing? I'm not sure if he did. He actually found one. Will he find another? Conspiracy flies out. He will drop. I think right now, if you're the agents, you need to slow down just a moment. Wait for your teammates to come on in and reinforce this hill. Try to find a break. And Josh, he slow peeks it. Does get 1. Dimensions finds 2. And Josh, again, the last player left alive. Dimensions gets 3. It's a full 60 coming in from the side of ESG. They're going to put themselves up by 56. A few more shots. The agents, they're fully set up for the P3. Fountain Hill Frex gets not the greatest timing. Dimension's trying to work his way. Frex is ready this time. And the shots still coming in. Agents holding it down. And there, a few more shots ringing on through. And somehow Frex, he will end up dropping. The spawns end up flipping. Maybe would have liked to see him play his life just a tad bit longer there. And at 30 seconds, it is a valuable chunk of time going the way of ESG. Courtesy finds the kill on in Dimensions. Ooh, happens to spot out Crazy. And they are fighting for the last 10. As we're going to be heading to the P4. And out in the streets, trophies are down. And it's going to be up to Fame. Hold on, number 7. Coming on through. And oh, unfortunately, does not guess correctly. And oh, this time he absolutely does. And this has just been too easy. Too easy for the side of ESG as they are running this score line all the way up to the top. They're wanting the bracket reset. They want a clean slate here. They want another best of 5. As Josh will end up finding one before he goes down. Courtesy throwing in a few shots, but again, nobody has been able to make a dent in this armor, and after that first set, it's a 90-point game. The agents, they desperately are looking for something. Courtesy, oh, unfortunately gets shot in the side. Everybody is falling. The agents, they are getting picked apart. Conspiracy will take down Crazy Views, not before he gets a few good shots into him. Still, his teammates have not been able to break on in, and they realize they have lost the spawn. Conspiracy's job is just cause problems, maybe allow his teammates to find a few good kills on the front of the hill. Josh will go down and still not able to find any. Frex does find maybe the last few seconds. Fame, though, he hops right on in. And they do end up flipping the spawn, so, ooh, or maybe they didn't. And now it's a fight. It's a foot race to the front of the hill. And, oh my god, I don't know how, but Josh just wins the gunfight of his life with the pistol. Conspiracy still staying alive. As he's just gonna lay down. Has a few shots come on through. Takes one down into Fame. He's gonna hop back on into the point. And he's gonna try to soak up as much as he can. Number 2, he might just slip through, and he absolutely did. Josh, though, should get the return. Oh, and he can't hunt him down. Josh can't hunt him down. And there he finally does. In the last 10 seconds, they're slowly, surely chipping away, and now they do have the numbers here, and they're looking to push the player off the hill, and that's going to be Crazy Views. So they have the opportunity to hold this one from the front, but look, this is going to be a very difficult pinch to try to hold on to, and they need to take care of this player in the back, and they absolutely do. Now they got to have eyes look front. Crazy, though, the shots are in. He takes down one. Josh looking for another. Oh my god, the snap onto Fame is through. Dimensions also goes down. Josh finding 3. This could be the comeback they're looking for. He's going to toss that one out, and he actually knows that there's a player there. Has to get on to the inside. And now the gunfight's trades going back and forth. Josh will eventually fall. I guess either way, you're kind of flipping out the spawns. And it's going to go towards the street side. More gunfights. They are being won, and they should actually have a good chance to hold this hill. The agents, they have not given in. Frex is 8-15. Josh is 19-17. Courtesy 8-15. They are holding on for dear life right now, and they could potentially take the lead if they get a full hold. Unfortunately, few of the players, they will end up dropping. Frex knows he has a lot to deal with. Unfortunately, he was not able to find those kills, and now they spawn all the way out. This is going to be so annoying to deal with. As Fame, is he able to win it? No. Courtesy goes out for a little bit of an ego. Toss out your utilities, my friend. As he's trying to do so, but he will end up fall. Oh my god, Dimensions. What looked like to be a decent comeback from the agents is starting to fall a tad bit short. Frex has not been able to find a kill. And I think 7 or 8 lives. He's been sitting on that 8 for quite some time. And now the new hill pops, and this is where the side of ESG, they have dominated this entire side of the map. Now they're going to slide forward. Oh, they end up getting the trade on the Gunsy. Josh, he will get dropped. And now 25 seconds, and we are looking for a bracket reset. And Frex, oh, I thought he just put down his controller for a second, man. I think he might have. I thought he thought it was over. As he sits at 9-20, and it definitely is over. 3 players. How much do you got left in the tank? And the answer is nada. As Dimensions finds the kill, the contest comes through. Not enough players, and that is the entire team down. ESG, they get the bracket reset. And we're going to another best of 5. And everybody is pumping on all cylinders, and this has been the difficult part for the side of the COD agents is taking a respawn off of the side of ESG. And after losing their control, it felt like it was all but a matter of time before this series was lost. But everybody, don't go anywhere. We're going to have the vetoes coming up for the bracket reset. ESG, or will it be the side of COD agents going home $750 richer? Don't go anywhere. We're going to go to a short break. Everybody, the moment we've all been waiting for, the bracket reset. And oh, unfortunately, we're going to lose another player, so they might need to restart this entire lobby because it seems like they've done that one twice now. As it is ESG looking to potentially get the bracket reset, or they've got the bracket reset, and all they need to do is win 3 more maps and try to get this series going as everybody is loading back on up. And that's a great thing about this game is there really isn't that many lobby problems if you really think about it. In comparison to other Call of Duty games, it's doing okay. And guess what? They ended it again because they cannot figure out that a player is clearly not in the lobby and they need to just restart it. But either way, these two squads, they have been going neck and neck in the winners finals. It was the side of the COD agents. They ended up taking it in a map 5 round. I would say, I think it only went to like a round 8 or 9. Didn't go that far. I think it was a 6-2 in favor of the side of the agents. But then when it came to the grands, first best of 5, it was all the side of ESG. They dominated the map 1. They ended up dropping the map 2. They ended up coming back and clutching on the map 3, and then they smoked them on the map 4 as well. And that is where we are standing. But again, it sounds like everybody is restarting the game. So don't go anywhere. We're going to kick off the map 1 Moscow hardpoint of the bracket reset right after this. Everybody, we are finally here. Hopefully the 3rd or 4th time's the charm. I'm not sure how many times they've kind of reset this one, but it looks like everybody was able to hopefully log back on in. It looks like one player had to do a little bit of a quick reset as we're heading into the Moscow hardpoint. ESG looking to lock this one down against the side of COD agents, as it looks like we're not actually loading on in to the game. So I'm not sure what is going on here. Again, I think everybody just needs to reset their games and get it all sorted. But when we come back, trust me, we'll get this map 1 underway here relatively shortly. everybody? Welcome back. Sorry about the delay, as we are already, as you can tell, partially way through that first set of rotation. It looks like, again, it is a close one, as both these two teams are fighting tooth and nail to get here, and it will be the side of ESG holding on to just a slight lead. But what have the side of Agents done well, as they've at least stripped away a little bit of this time? But Dimensions, he has been probably the staple in that submachine gun spot where he just somehow stays alive when it feels like he shouldn't. Gunsy gonna go out and maybe try to challenge Frex, but immediately is backed up. And after that first set, it's gonna be just a 4-point game. But ESG, we've seen them time and time again. What have they done well is hold on to this P1 and get around 30 seconds almost every single time. And they've had most of the map control. So now it's a chance to the side of the Agents to break on in this time and maybe learn from their mistakes. So far, so good. They're not getting overzealous. They're not over-challenging. They're forcing the hand of a lot of these players. Gunsy, last one left, and he gets a second. Some big kills coming on in to the side of ESG. Frex, though, thinking about the rotation. Oh, when he actually goes down, and he really should have gone for the full wrap, because now they're going to lose those P2 spawns. You're losing a lot of the P1 time. As Frex, again, he's trying to cut off middle of the map, and I'm just confused by it, as he needs to start flying towards the spawn, and they will find the kills, but it's gonna all be for now. They're fully set up. And Dimensions sitting in the laundry room, waiting for one of these players to poke out. Conspiracy will happen to find him, and that's actually 3 players down. The lone one is left in PD, so they have learned, and they know that every single player has been sniffed out. That is one of the cleanest breaks you might ever see, and it was desperately needed right there for the side of the COD Agents, because if they end up taking a hard point, you have a feeling this series should go their way. Just being able to take a respawn off the side of ESG is a big feat in itself. And Gunsy ends up taking down Conspiracy. The full wrap rotation is here. And it looks like it's going to be up to number 3, potentially. That's going to be Josh. He's trying to work his way around, but look at number 7. Crazy views all the way in the back, and just Josh spot him. He does, but immediately traded. Nades are coming through. Courtesy trying to overlook one of his teammates. Courtesy playing this one as slow as he can, and Gunsy, though, getting the trades. And what has made ESG so good is the fact that they can lock down full hills for the 60. They get the rotations, and the breaks just have not been there for the Agents. Again, 3 players. They will drop the last one left alive, and he will fall as well. That's all 4 down, so you get all 4. You end up getting a full 60, and now rotation is put to the street side. You really just want a little semblance of control through the middle of the map. Dimensions does get caught. So once again, the Agents feeling pretty confident on this one. They're going to start to get a little bit of time. The kills starting to slowly go their way. And Frex, he's holding on to this cross. Josh trying to get a tad bit aggressive. Courtesy finds a few shots, and everybody from the side of the Agents finding kills. That's Crazy Views. We'll see a player cross. Ends up catching out Conspiracy. Josh immediately there on the return. And Crazy will somehow find that kill. Jumps up, had a player that was weak, but Courtesy, oh, he almost turns, almost gets the burn, but Dimensions ends up finding it still a lot of this time. Going the way of the Agents, and they're going to find themselves not quite back into this game, but within striking distance. As they're going to put it within roughly 40. And this time, they have the rotation here on the P1. That's a fact of, can they hold it? They have not been able to win a lot of those P2 rotations. as Frex doesn't need to necessarily get too aggressive. Josh is also flying out. And they've been putting themselves in very open gunfights, and I think that's the difference between ESG. They know when to stay down, and the agents, they just seem to be flying out, not tucking themselves in corners, and not allowing and trusting in their teammates to hold their own angles. Rex ends up finding 2, and Josh gets another. Now here comes the contest. Josh will go down. Rex also trying to stay alive, not able to do so. This has been the P1 Masters for the side of ESG. They will not have the rotation, as it's going to be up to Conspiracy to stay alive. And oh, look at that little off angle that they were playing, and they're finding every single kill. Getting a full 60 here could mean themselves right back into this game. Mentions thinking a player is going to come in on the flank, and Gunzy wants to challenge this one. He's waiting for maybe 1 or 2 kills. And Gunzy really, does get tagged up. Fame tries to get aggressive through the middle. No dice. Gunzy will eventually fall. And they're going to find themselves in such a good spot here. Can the side of the agents somehow come back? They will not be able to take the lead, but they should be able to get it within around 14 or 15 points, and they need to find a quick break. Fortunately, Crazy Views with the pistol finds the opener. And if you are the side of ESG, you need to hold the agents. You have to be fast. Nate comes out. Josh. Oh, Gunzy's sitting in a good off angle, but Josh is able to win 2. And now he needs to stay alive for just a little bit longer. And all he's got to do is contest. He doesn't have to do much. As Fame will eventually go down, and the pre-fires come through, and that's 2 members. And now they might have the hill. Josh, he peeks out a little bit too far when he shouldn't have. Dimensions also staying down. Conspiracy. Oh, he's somehow staying alive, and he wants to kill, but he just needs to wait for his teammates. He just needs to wait. And he comes out, eventually finds a little bit of help there. Is Crazy is still getting it done, and Conspiracy not able to do it. And that should be it. The final few moments in ESG. They close it 250 to 225. Again, it's those moments where players, they didn't need to get aggressive. They did not need to fly forward and find those kills. And yet they kept doing so. On that P2, what made it so good, Josh just stayed down behind, and he put trust in his teammates that they were going to hold his angles. And guess what? They got a full 60. He ends up finding 2. He hops into the point, and all he needs to do is contest. He doesn't need to do anything special, as will allow his teammates to come on in and reinforce. And guess what? He challenges. Then the next player that comes up, he challenges. A little bit of frustration, I think, coming in for the side of the COD agents. And maybe that's just a tad bit of their ego starting to show face. As we're going to load on, hopefully, into this map 2 relatively quick. I want to give a big shout out to everybody in the chat. Sino Disileso? I don't know. I'm not sure how you pronounce that one. Brady or BB or Braxity. I apologize. Jimbo Slice, Derek the Goat, and as well as Confid showing their love in the chat. And that's exactly what you want to see. And guess what? We're going back to another standoff. I'm really concerned with these teams' vetoes. For the side of ESG, you haven't been able to win. And for the side of COD agents, you let another Moscow slip through after you've lost it 3 times. So, again, I'm not sure what the call is. Maybe play a map that you're slightly uncomfortable with, and hopefully the other team is as well. Because Dimensions, you will find the first, but granted, ESG, they've made strides in this map. They got it. First time it was the 6-2. Next time it was the 6-4. So maybe they can take the W this time around. And Fame finds a second. I thought Frex missed him for just a second. Crazy. Ready for the gunfight. The bomb will go down. It is a 1v3. He actually spots out one. I'm not sure if he realized there's going to be a second. That was a big part of it. First round. Going to the side of ESG. Not. But here, heading on in to the next round. To get a beautiful little underside of the map. Dunzy gonna be the player with the bomb. And Frex trying to get aggressive. But it is a 4-hit towards that A site. Good luck to the players from the COD Agents. They will find one. Courtesy ends up getting 2. And then immediately gonna halt that one. Fame not able to win that gunfight. Frex, ooh, got the read on the lone player. Crazy Views getting tagged up. He's gonna try to potentially work his way out. Can he win the gunfight? It actually does. So doable. Crazy Views. Has 30 seconds to deal with. Is he going to expect a player up top? I'm not too sure, and I don't think he will. And he does not. COD Agents. Back to their business. You can see this beautiful double from Courtesy. Barely finding that player in dimensions. First blood. Going the way of ESG. Courtesy runs into his Semtex as well, so information is known. Oh, and he might actually catch him out. Conspiracy. One more bullet is needed. Not quite able to find him. Mention finds another round of Frex, and oh, 2 players already. ESG. I think there's a reason they picked off staying up for the 3rd time, because they are learning from their mistakes. And it feels like the side of the Agents are tripping themselves up. First blood. Right past the Conspiracy. Everything has slowed down. Gunsy's waiting for somebody to come in on this flank. Maybe he's going to try to do it himself. And Gunsy, unfortunately, does get spotted out. be a 2v4 dimensions. Knows he doesn't really have much more. Fame does go down. Gets caught out. The agents. They bounce back. They tie it up 2-2. The bomb eventually picked up. Shots ring out. Fame trying to get a few wall bangs through the top side. Grannies. Josh, though, with the read on a dimensions. Gets the info that one is there. Frex ends up taking that gunfight against the Crazy Views and won't be able to find anything as of yet. Crazy trying to stay alive, not able to do so. Fame now to 1v3. And oh, almost catches out Conspiracy on a cheeky angle. But the agents, they are still holding strong. Not so well thrown. Looking like a third-string preseason quarterback. And look, and I believe that is number 2. Look at Frex. Puts himself in a great spot. Unfortunately, immediately the trade comes through. Trying to get any type of information. Fame was there. He's tucked himself back to the north side of the map. Trying to lay down some suppressing fire. Bomb slowly working its way over towards B. I think they found maybe one of the players, and Fame works his way up. Catches out Courtesy. But now 14 seconds, you have to get the bomb down. Conspiracy finds one now to 1v2. The bomb is planted for top house. He has the information, gets the read onto Fame, has an idea that he's there. And Fame will end up winning it slow and methodical. ESG. Fame with his 2-piece. Big plays coming in from him. Nades come out, but Fame with the shots. As he takes down Courtesy, Josh should get shot in the back. Unless if he somehow stays alive. Imagine, I'm not sure if he knew he slid across. I don't think he did. And now he's going to have the stun check. He's going to have the stun check. Unfortunately, not enough health. ESG. 2 rounds away from taking that 2-0 lead. Knew exactly what he was doing. One shot is all it took. Crazy finds another first blood. Courtesy. Ooh, gets that information on to Fame. Will he decide to take this gunfight? Nades are being tossed out. And oh, Fame gets caught out in a very tough spot. Good shots. Coming in from Conspiracy, and Courtesy did see Dimensions, and they're going to try to work this one back towards B. They're trying to catch out number one, Courtesy slipping. So far, they're not doing so. Courtesy, oh, what a slide, and oh, they just all lined up. The COD agents. I mean, the quickest of doubles you will ever see. It was perfect. Finds one, and oh, goodness, they all dropped in front of him, had a little help from Conspiracy on the side. And another 4-4. We've seen this time and time again between these two teams. Trophy thrown up and over. But this time it's Conspiracy finding that first blood. Rex getting caught out. He's trying to back up the play with his Semtex as well, and will somehow get away. And oh, what a spot that was if he was ready for the gunfight. Oh, this time he does! And it takes down Crazy Views. Fame. Oh, actually catches out Conspiracy. And Courtesy drops as well. This is a 2v2. Rex. Tagged up. Dimensions. Oh my goodness. He takes down Josh. Frex in a 1v1. Oh! Oh, I thought for a moment he didn't see Fame. And it was close. It surely was. Oh, that was a scary moment. He almost ran right by him. Fame, if he maybe had a submachine gun, might have had that gunfight win. Conspiracy trying to hold the top side window. Gunzeek gets tagged up. They're trying to find any type of opening. One of the players getting tagged up. 27 seconds. You need to make a move. You need to make a play. And unfortunately, it will be Gunzy falling. Josh finds that first. Oh, and Dimensions just ahead. Courtesy takes down Crazy Views. Dimensions not able to get away. Fame in a 1v3. with no time left on the clock. And just like that, again, you rematch these teams, and they are going to take full advantage. Very confused, like I said, with these vetoes. But I would not be surprised if I see these two teams tee off on another raid control. It's tied up at 1 apiece. Everybody, welcome back as we are heading on into a checkmate control. And we are gonna, for some reason, go to a quick draw. I'm not really sure why. Maybe they found out they were on the wrong team, or maybe they were on the wrong map. I'm not necessarily sure. We're wrong side. We'll get confirmation on that one. But again, this is a winner take all. $750 to the winners. Whoever takes this series is ESG. They have fought tooth and nail to get themselves right back into this one. And here we go. We're kicking it off, and this time it doesn't look like there's going to be a reset. Jonesy, find a few kills. Finds 2 right off the rip. ESG so far home strong. And Josh trying to make some waves. Goes out, catches out one of the players. And now slowly but surely hopping onto this A site, but Dimensions ends up finding one. Conspiracy takes down another. You can tell how much this means for both of these two teams. And 26 seconds left. What a defense this has been. And the kill feed, it will light up red until Gunzy, being the Lone Ranger, takes down one. Courtesy on the receiving side. Josh gets another kill, and this should be the A side capped up. The agents, they are fighting back. The one player who's pushed up will eventually fall. Lives at even. Minute extended onto the clock. And Josh, as he mantles, finds two. Could be a slight opening towards this A site. Excuse me, make it the B site. Look at number 8. That was Fame. He was waiting patiently. Gunzy, he will go down. Josh trying to get views. Not able to do so, and he's the last player left, so they know he's pushed. Or he's stationary all the way in the back. Decides to get a tad bit aggressive. Had a player on the point for just a moment. And views, he did the smart thing. And tries to go up top, and he will catch out one. Josh, trying to be quiet. Just play his life. I'm not sure if Dimensions ended up catching him out. Found a spot. And oh, the kill feed, it lights up blue. ESG. Looking solid at this moment. It's crazy. Turns around, takes down Courtesy. So 1 for 1, now 2 for 2, 2 for 3. 4 seconds left. I don't think anybody's really going to be able to make it there in time. Frex does. Fortunately, short-lived. ESG. They will take the first round. Trying to go to the defense. Frex presses his advantage. Takes down one. A little bit of a slow approach. 2 players do end up dropping. Conspiracy played that one slow and tries to get a few shots onto views. Not able to quite find his feet. So one player hops onto that A site, tries to back away, and unfortunately not the right move as he gets caught with his back turned. Dimensions catches out one. And look at number 6, Gunzy. He's going to have a big gunfight against Conspiracy if he finds that chance. And Fame ends up finding it for him. Josh goes all the way around to the right side. Trying to catch out one more. Will Gunzy be ready? No, he is not. Josh is immediately followed up with another kill. In the zone, Dimensions finding every single moment that he can strike. As Frex, Josh, they will get 2. Now with only 20 seconds left. ESG trying to work their way onto this B site. Conspiracy trying to stay alive. Dimensions should be able to find him, and he doesn't. And what a gunfight from Josh, maybe helping out his teammate. Again, there has been no ticks for only 1.5. Gunzy takes down another. Again, they just feel like they're kind of split and they're leaving themselves open in a lot of their chances. Crazy Views will eventually go down. Frex finding that one. Dimensions holding on to that A site. There's one player from the back, does get cut down. So 2 players gonna hop on. And number 3, he needs to win it. That was Josh. Number 5, that is Dimensions. He needs one more, not able to do it. Now 6 seconds left. And Josh should be ready and waiting, but no, Views somehow gets a good timing and staying alive. Views wins another one. And his teammates are helping out, and at the final seconds, they extend it by a minute. ESG, they're also up in lives in a 9-6. They are waiting. No way Courtesy's going to be ready for that gunfight. He absolutely is not. And Views. Now just trying to buy time. 4-9. Courtesy put in a very tough spot. Doesn't need a challenge. Yep, Crazy Views comes out. Gets aggressive. Has the help of his teammates. But 2 more will fall. ESG, they should be able to take this one. It's a 1v6. Courtesy. Can you win this one? Yes, he takes down Gunsy. Stays alive, and he knows he doesn't have many opportunities to scamper. And ESG, 2-0 up. They've been doing this all tournament long, making sure they can secure another respawn. Put it under their belt, put this series away. One opportunity for agents. They need to show face here. Try to find anything on the attack. Josh, 13 and 14. A little bit of control is, oh, the double chow. Fame with 3. And he's also on 5 in a row. And look at them, they're just having a good time. Him and Gunsy showing off for the crowd. He goes out and challenges Josh, maybe a little overzealous there. It's Gunsy! Oh, and he's giving a few extra body shots, letting Courtesy know that he means business. 50 seconds left and no ticks of progression. Everybody from ESG, they are slaying their hearts out. Look at this, the kill feed. It's too easy. Finally, Fame will be the first one to drop. As they end up finding a few more kills. Trades come through. Crazy was on 6 before he goes down. But 20 seconds left. You're up 25-12. It's only a matter of time. Courtesy will fall. Gunsy looking to put the final nail in the coffin with a few more kills, but his teammates do it for him. Frex, the only one who's even decently pushed up in the map, and he's going to run right into Fame. And he will drop, and that is it. It is a 3-0 in the control. Oh, Josh stays alive. Not for long. ESG. 1 map away from securing that $750. And you get to see Fame, this nasty little triple. Oh, goodness. Too easy. Had some help from his teammate. And heading in to the final map. I pray it's not checkmate hardpoint like it was, because ESG, they have been looking so good. And now 1 map away from getting this grand finals, the bracket reset going. To their advantage. Sounds like they are going to be switching up the maps in the background. And it looks like we are already loading right on in. And it's going to be Apocalypse. And honestly, I'm okay with this map pick for the side of COD Agents, because you know you can slay. And unfortunately, it will go to a quick draw. So when we come back, map 4 Apocalypse Hardpoint, ESG, can they get it done? Don't go anywhere. Apocalypse Hardpoint after this break. Somebody is loaded on in, so another quick break as the side of the Agents looking to close this one out. The team names are flipped, but ESG, they do not want to let this one go to a map find with how good the Agents are at search. So far, get a little bit of that P1 control. And what they have been doing so well is making sure they're pushed up in great spots on the map, being sneaky, being a nuisance for every single player on the side of the Agents. They do hold on to the P2 rotation. Crazy Views shut down. A few more. A beautiful nade. Connecting. Fame wanting to get aggressive. He has the submachine gun in hand, and now all he's got to do is contest. Oh, but he still comes away with the gunfight. Oh, comes away with the second. Trying to push their way forward, trying to surge on. Be the tip of the spear is number 7, Josh. Can he find this one? No, he will not. He will drop. Courtesy through the front. He will eventually fall. And Frex, he gets that call out that a player was weak, so he goes right through the front and he sucker punches him. Frex still trying to stay alive, not trying to get caught out by any of these players, and great job in doing so. Views will eventually fall. Frex coming in on the backside flank. The kills starting to light up for the Agents. Gunzy holding on to the bottom side of the bungalows. As the gate 3 will pop. Relatively tough hill to hold. Josh trying to stay alive, not able to do so. Hughes finds 2. Fame with the 3rd. Oh, it got Courtesy gets spun on. The spinorama coming in. The kill's still dropping for ESG. As the wall base come through, Gunzy will get the better of it once again. And look at the kill feed. It's all red. They cannot be stopped at the moment. As Josh finally will be the one to end that team spree. But still, everything is flowing in the way of ESG. Frex gets tagged up by the Semtex. Will garner the last few seconds of scrap. Looking out on the backside of the map. Fame is ready, finds one. Looking to find another. Not sure if he can do so. Fame puts himself in a good spot. Again, not. Oh, he's somehow still staying alive, and this is a solid hold. Coming on in. Fame will eventually fall in the break. It is in, and the double kill comes through for Frex. And if they hold this for the next 30, they could potentially take the lead. And I think they're going to let them have it. They are going to let the side COD Agents come away with this one. P5. We go forward. As Frex trying to catch out that one player in Dimensions. Doesn't matter, his teammate finds it. And we are almost at a tied game. Bottom hut. But Josh, he goes up top, takes down one into views. He's looking to fly on forward, finds another one. 7 and 10 in the kill feed. Let's go into the side of the agents. Make this game scrappy. They're going to potentially take the lead here. They absolutely should. With the amount of time they have on the clock. Frex takes down one. That's 3 players. Frex is on 5. And he's still going forward. I'd love to go to his POV. See what he can do. Oh, unfortunately, as I say that, he ends up dropping. Number 5, Courtesy is waiting patiently, finds one onto Gunsy. Will he be able to find another as they linger right below him? Todd Agent wanting to extend this to a map 5. Who doesn't want a map 5 grand finals after a bracket reset? Dimensions says, yeah, not I. 15 and 7, putting up an incredible stat. Looking to retake this lead. Dimensions laying down at a good little angle here. Comes out, challenges, and oh my god! Josh and Frex held that one down. Views takes down one. Fame is able to stay alive. Gunsy! Oh, he will drop in the kill feed. Goes towards the agents. What do you decide to do here? Do you decide to play for the rest of this scrap time, or you decide to try to get forward? And it looks like they're trying to play for the scrap now after the first player goes down. Conspiracy making one more. Frex also finds the kill. Fortunately, Dimensions right off the spawn, sitting behind the big truck. Dimensions. He is baring his teeth right now. He is showing how hungry he is for this win, as his team needs to hold on to this P2. They kind of got broken on the opening set of rotations. It's a matter, can they hold it for a full 60 this time around? Frex will be the first to fall. Fame goes down quickly, but Josh, the last remaining player. And oh, unfortunately, looks like number 4. He spawns right behind the hill, so he knows that nobody has truly secured it. And Josh, the strafe is on point, and he finds a few kills. Views gets one. Will he find another? Not able to do so. Conspiracy takes it, and they will get the last few seconds of scrap. They're going to maintain this lead. But my god, this has a 250, 249 written all over it. Josh finds the first one. ESG, they held it so well the first time around. Can they do it again in a 30-point game? Josh trying to maybe cut off any of the reinforcements, and ooh, he does get shot from range. Fame hops back on into the point. Dimensions trying to stay alive, wins one onto Josh. The player Conspiracy, he lays down, wins one. Starting to work their way up, trying to find a little bit of a break. Gunsy tries to get aggressive through the middle of the map. Fame, he realizes he doesn't have much support and somehow wins the gunfight. Crazy is there. And Fame somehow wins another one. What a hold on this P4, or excuse me, P3 has been for the side of ESG, and they're going to break that 200-point marker. And they should be able to break 210 if they play it right, and they have the rotations as well. Going to stay at 207, but now it's a fight towards this hill. Who can get the reinforcements faster? Oh my god, what an angle from Fame. He lays right on down. He bamboozles Courtesy, as they are now 30 seconds away from closing out this series. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I don't know what, but because he did get fooled on that one. But they are still locking down this map. 15 seconds left. You have to fly. You have to go. As Gunsy, can he stay alive just a little bit longer? As everybody's lining on up. That is all 3 make it all four, and the side of ESG, they will take it in a 3-1 series. After the bracket reset, they got it done in a 3-1, and they do it again in a 3-1 here, as they will go home $750 richer. And who leads them there? Of course, it was none other than Fame, the ex-pro. But everybody on that roster doing incredible, incredible things. You needed everybody to show up and show out, and they absolutely did. Crazy Views, Gunsy, Dimensions, they are now not the Cold War, the throwback champs of Contender Irvine, as they now take it all, $750. What an incredible series. But everybody, I'm not going to stay around too much longer. I've been solo casting for close to 10 hours now, or right around it. But give a big shout out to production nerds in the background. His first time ever really handling a Call of Duty podcast, as well as the production. So give a big shout out to him. And then not to mention the staff at Irvine. They're absolutely incredible. Make sure you give a big shout out to everybody there, because I know they put in a lot of time and a lot of effort to make sure everything runs smoothly. And it actually did for this 6-team tournament. But again, it is the side of ESG, Electrify Steel Gaming. They will shut it down. Fame, Views, Dimensions, and Gunsy take down the side of the COD agents in a bracket reset, in a 3-1, and then a 3-1 again. But everybody, if you want to know who I am, my name is Graph the Giraffe. You can find that on all socials, X/Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, whatever the case may be, and even in the Discord, Graph the Giraffe. So everybody, I appreciate you sticking around for the Contender Irvine Throwback Tournament, as it was the side of ESG and Fame to go home $750 richer. My name is Graph the Giraffe, also known as Tech737, signing off for now.